Why, hello there, everyone. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Welcome in, welcome in. How do I do this? There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. Hope everyone's doing super well today. Brittany, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Tonya, welcome in. I hope you're doing fabulous today. Brittany, well, I already said hi to Brittany, but hi again, Brittany. And Ninka, welcome in. Oh, and a boy named Cat, welcome in as well. Hope you're all doing well today. Let me give a shout out to the wonderful Brittany Hitch, who's a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Hey, that rhymes. I think I've made that comment before. Hey, Gay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, can't shout me out. Claire, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, did you give Sneaky a pet? Let's give a pet to Sneaky. I just did. Shy, welcome in. I hope you're doing awesome today. Let me give you a shout out as well. Shy is also a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Oh, and we're bringing in sneakers right off the bat, aren't we? I should not be surprised. And then I guess Sneaky will go on my shoulder. Sit here. Yep. We've got two sneakers now. Well, we've got sneakers and Sneaky. Very different, obviously. Hey, Alex, welcome in. Hello, Matt. I hope you're both doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Sneaky, come on, you gotta stand up. Mel, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month, and congratulations on your PB. Everyone congratulate Mel on her CCPB. Excellently done. That was incredible. I caught the end of it, I think. Yes, yeah, I was just there in time for the end. I was like, so many people raided into each other in that in like 1 hour of time. I was kind of confused what was going on because I was lurking, but all right, let's go ahead and give a shout out to Mel as well. If you want to see some CCPBs, you can check Mel out, as well as other marriage runs and just cozy runs as well. Just finished Shawnee-Doo's video checking out your 2,000 hour farm. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, good timing, Claire. Yeah, we'll be stacking in just a minute. We're just saying hi for the moment. Yeah, even since Shawnee's video, that was fairly recent, things have changed quite a lot. The farm looks the same. We've added a few things, but not much. But Sapling, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Claire, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I'm itchy. There we go. I already gave one to Mel, but he can never give enough. Oh, did you? When did you even? Oh, whatever. You're too quick for me, Brittany. I wasn't ready for it. Slightly overwhelmed with the raids. I bet, Mel. It was like one after the other, wasn't it? Jello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Right after the resub. I see it now, Mel. Brittany. Oh my gosh, Sneaky. You've got to fit on my shoulder. That's part of the deal. Here, that'll work. I'll hold you there with my neck. Melissa, welcome in. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. What's it been? 3 minutes? Right as I literally pressed the start stream button, and then I was like, oh, I'll just lurk on my phone and Habu stream for a minute, and it's like looking for a tea set. I was like, I probably should write something really quick. I just sent him my Kent sheet. That should help out, hopefully. All right, let's go ahead and jump in then. No reason to push things back any further. We're already more than halfway through fall. We're like a week away from winter. We're going through this year so fast. I had a lot more time to stream, so I need a Velcro for Sneaky. I do have Velcro somewhere, but it's like super sticky, so I don't want to put it on any of them. I use it for my camera, which honestly, I really should not use it for my camera. Oh, I guess I was doing stuff. Oh, there's a festival today. What do we have right now? Skull Cavern Invasion. We might not go to that festival. We actually might not go to that festival. Intentionally dodging the festival for content. Oh, we already had some slime, didn't we? Oh, I don't have room. I was like, why am I not picking this up? All right, now we can put everything away. Okay, we're starting out with Skull Cavern Invasion. Ooh, we got lots of fiddleheads. Must have been on a roll yesterday. I didn't even notice. Okay, so we're definitely planting fiber seeds over the winter this year. Let's see how this friend's doing. Okay, we got to pay attention because this is definitely gonna go over 1,000. So I want to get it when it says 999. So we got to be careful not to miss that. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go to the festival. Everything is telling me not to do that. So let's not do it and do Skull Caverns instead. I bought explosive ammo, didn't I? Yes. So let's make sure that's good to go. If the festivals didn't kick you out at like 8 p.m., I'd be more willing to go to them. You don't get home until night. You miss like a whole day. This one I kind of have to go to, but... I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it takes me an extra year to finish these rare crows. Since I have to wait all that time anyways. That's 2 bars, 3,000 gold I get from walking over there. Seems worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Brittany. It feels weird to like skip something that I should get, but at the same time, that reasoning is pretty valid, right? It's like, I guess, sound. Like, I'll have time to get it. It's not a big deal to go to one more festival later on and use this time for more productive things. Hey, we got our first Slime Jack stack. All right, you know what that means. To the jars again. This one's gonna look like pickles. It's gonna look a lot like pickles, actually. And now it's festival time. Does anyone know what time you get out of that festival at? It might actually be worth it if I squint. Oh, that's what it looks like. 10 p.m. Oh god, that's so late. I feel like I can just get so much more out of not doing that. Do not go up. And thank you for petting Sneakers, Claire. And Melissa, of course. Alright, backwards time. 10 p.m. Yep, we're not going. As soon as we finish this off, we'll teleport back and head to Skull Caverns. In some ways, I shouldn't even be doing this, but the money is more important than Skull Caverns right now, even. I think we just harvested starfruit, right? So we're not overdue for that. Can't even remember to last stream. I should try and calculate like the money per second, like IRL second from doing this and see if it's like comparable to starfruit at this point. If it's just better to not do starfruit and only do this, but at the same time, I want to get the money done this year. So no point to only doing starfruit now. There's actually some money I need to remove from my sheet. There's 100 million in there that's meant for the alien rare crow. But we're not spending money on the rare crow anymore. The alien rare crow, at least. Besides the, like, initial investment to get the, just initial Q coins. Now we're just letting the, casino make us bank just by standing there. If you time this well, it's like you get to the end of the festival at the perfect time. It almost makes me want to go to the festival. I'll waste as little time as possible. But again, not at all worth it. Ethan, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a 999? I'm gonna guess 999, but I could be wrong. Thank you for the shout out. Ethan is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful speedrunner here on Twitch. Speedrunning Stardew marriage runs for the most part. So if you're interested in seeing some crazy strats to marry the NPCs as fast as possible, you should check out Ethan's streams. Give them a follow. Who are you moving on to next, now that you've conquered Emily and Leah? At least two. Hey, DMNC, welcome in. I almost want to click on that because the festival's over now. We missed the festival. Oh no. Oh, we forgot to do a gamba. Whoops. We'll be okay. Gamba tomorrow. All right, let's go. So our goal for the end of this week is we want this to say 1667. 1700 would also be fine. We're not going to complain about more, but we want it to say at least 1667. That will allow me to purchase all Junimo chests I need. We still have a little time left in the end of the year, so if we don't quite make it there, it's fine. But we want to get very close. I think today's a good luck day. Floor 1 cannot have any Q gems. Okay, doesn't look like there's much here. Another 2. Very nice. When is the next audit? Gosh. Depending on how much we play this week, Salami, it might be this week. It's going to be at the end of this year. So it might end up being on, like, Saturday or something. Just going to depend on how long the streams are. And we have extra long streams now that I'm not in school. Starting a little earlier. Finishing a little later. Good to see you, Salami. I hope you're doing well today. Eat it, please. Stop it, please. Actually, oh, there was one there. Dang it. One there, one there. Why are they so far apart? I accidentally AC'd my hammer there. You still need to get the sub-hour Leah. Oh. Maru's sub 50. Is Maru sub 50 even possible? Jeez. I didn't think Maru could be that low until I saw your PB, so I guess you know best. Wow. It's actually very nice out right now. It's like 70 degrees and partly cloudy. It's like my favorite weather, but I'm in here, so I'm in here with Sneakers, Sneaky, and chat, I guess. That's one very interesting thing about Michigan. Ah, Sneaky, come on. is we typically have pretty different weather than like the rest of the Midwest, just because of the lakes. The lakes like change a lot of things. So even though I'm not particularly close to the Great Lakes, they like very much disrupt the weather patterns. Whew. Nice and chill compared to lately. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. 53 minutes is... Wait, first try... 53, 17 minutes. Ooh, okay. You want to try and skip talk to everyone? Dude. That's so many Q gems. We're getting so lucky. I'll take it. More, please. Not this floor. Hey, Canadian, welcome in. I haven't seen you all day. Just kidding, it's been 10 minutes. Canadian was on the Minecraft server with me earlier today. Thank you for the Mew Mew. I need to get some tea here. So it's definitely possible, Ethan. That sounds tough, though, to get all of that. Wait, you have to get a fairy? Oh, crop pattern. Never mind. I see. I read that as crop fairy, and I was like... resetting for crop fairy sounds horrifying. No, you don't need a fairy. Okay. I was like, you reset for a lot of things, Ethan, but resetting for crop fairy just does not sound like it. Oh no, you need a brown mushroom. There's lots of dark forests, or whatever they're called, roofs forests around spawn. I should have brought some mushrooms back. I definitely had some. Stupid inventory. I have to like consider what I want to pick up. Here, I need to turn my headphones down slightly. A little too loud for my ears. Yep, you're searching. There might be a closer one, but I know for sure that there's one toward Applebee's. If you pass it and keep going, there's like a really big one in that direction. It might be like 1,000 blocks away though, because I was just there earlier today or yesterday. I can't remember which one. I think it was yesterday. So from spawn, you pass Applebee's and keep going. Mermaid's been my saving grace. Mermaid's helped me with a bunch of stuff too. Mermaid, like, is another person like Blade that searches through the code and teaches us all these cool things. There we go. Okay, there's one there. Perfect. My coffee ran out. Not perfect. I think I've gotten pretty decent at ignoring radioactive ore at this point. But grabbing it when it's makes sense, like that. Come on, game. Drop me down. Last floor. Nothing. Back to the top. How many Q gems have we gotten? Oh my gosh. This was in the 200s earlier, wasn't it? Am I misremembering? Maybe it was in the 300s. Maybe it was like 1365. That's so many still. Good deal. I don't see any in here. It's hard to tell because of the color. I'm dead. Yep. Damn. Ah. I swang one too many times. Be nice to me, game. Just one item. Okay, that's losable. I almost dropped that bomb. That would have been pretty funny. I was already only in like floor 3, so that actually was not a big deal at all. Conveniently. And look, I've gotten half my iridium back with just that. Ah. Sneaky trying to jump off. Come on, Sneaky. Also threw my mouse. There we go. Got it back. Yeah, Galaxy Soul being kept. Honestly, Galaxy Souls have been going better than I thought they would. It seems random whether I get, like, lucky enough to have one. Some days I just don't have one, and then some days I get, like, 6. It's kind of a interesting how on and off it is. They're going better than Mummified Bats, though. Which, that might be my way of telling if something's doing well or not. R, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. No slimes. Worth it to get this one. There we go. But I was hoping they drop a ladder, too. It's a good enough luck day that I feel like it's just like, if I kill an enemy, I get a ladder. Yep. Wait, are enemy ladders even affected by luck? I think maybe. I'm actually not sure. I know rock ladders are. And I know radioactive ore is, so I know we've got a pretty good luck day already. I got all my Q-gem luck at the beginning of the day. Not seeing any anymore. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your sap. You died and lost it? The luck? Yeah. Tasty, tasty sap. Hey, someone's got to eat the sap, right? I didn't even see anything on here. Let's just go. Oh, that's floor 30. Back to the top. So for those of you who don't know, when you have Skull Cavern Invasion, the quest active, there's sets of 10 floors that are always mummy floors. I think this is a glitch, but it's like very hard to notice. So 30 through 30 through 39 are always mummy floors with Skull Cavern Invasion. So that's why I reset on 30. Because that's 10 ladders that I don't need to use. And depth does not affect Q-gems at all. It's only iridium that depth affects. And radioactive ore very slightly, but not enough to matter, really. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. How are you doing? How's that job hunt going? Have you decided to stick with them? Or are you still looking for another place? Or is it still too early to figure out? The interesting thing about, like, job hunting in the summer is that schools are not, like, being quick about it. And you're not interested in being quick about it. So sometimes they take a long time to materialize. You'll, like, talk for months. Like, okay, yeah, maybe, okay. Although they probably want to be secure that they have someone in the fall. I have another interview today that wants to hire me. 2nd grade math/science. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm always scared when someone's going to contact my references. I know my references would always be nice to me, because obviously I pick people that would. It's like sometimes they don't actually call, and then sometimes they do actually call. It's an interesting thing with that. Like, one of my references, a really good friend of mine, old professor of mine from college, like, messaged me after they called and was like, hey, I gave you a glowing recommendation for this person. I was like, that's cool. I didn't know they'd actually call you. I know there's many jobs that I've applied to and even gotten that have never touched the references. So it's actually cool to hear when a school contacts your references. I think it's actually a good sign. All past bosses. There you go. I don't even think I could do my past bosses. Although, he was kind of my past boss. In retrospect. I did tutoring for his class. He wasn't actually in charge of that, but he kind of was, you know? Because he was in charge of the class. The school was technically in charge of the tutoring, but, like, if he told me to do something a certain way, I would, right? Because it's his class. Oh, dang it. I was not paying attention. That one up there was. He was a philosophy and logic professor, and I tutored all of his logic classes. Have I ever told about that on stream? That was the class that I did best on in, like, my entire life. I got over 100%, and it's a college level class. It was formal logic. I got 100% on every single exam. Gosh darn it, I did not mean to do that. Ladder snuck up on me. Notably, I'm not, like, that good at school, too. So I was, like, very happy about that. Streamer health. My health is fine. Wolf. Welcome in, Stunted Wolf. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, let's keep going now. Camp director, college mentor. Ooh, good ones. Why is sneakers, tiny sneakers on the shoulder? This is sneaky. This is sneakers, and this is sneaky. Mitosis. Yes, Lammy got it. Welcome in, Lammy. I don't know if you can hear me right now because of the ad, but if you can, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And I'll repeat myself if you can't. I don't actually know if you can hear me yet, Canadian Jenkins, so I'll wait for the ad to be over. I don't think it actually interrupts the ad you currently have if you subscribe. Whoop. Ah, Sneaky. Sneaky's just running away from me. Oh, okay, Lammy. All right. So, Lammy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you are not aware of Lammy, the fabulous streamer extraordinaire, then you really need to click on Lammy's profile and give them a follow. A snap. And Canadian Jenkins, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Canadian Jenkins. And Logarithm, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're not getting big slimes right now. There's some. Nope. 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 Do we not have the cat kiss emote, or can I just not see it? I might not be able to see it in streamer mode. We should have the cat kiss. We don't. We do really be hanging out in the same streams. Y'all aren't alone. It's great how interconnected the Stardew community is. We have the cat kiss. Okay. For some reason, the screen I'm on doesn't show it. Same with Nodders. It's one of your mods, so yeah, that would help. Nope, nope. Alright, let's get out of here. Next floor. Next floor. Ladder down. I thought it was an auto petter. I thought it was an auto petter. It's like, that so justified me going down more floors. And then it didn't. Please not here. Fair. Fair, Lammy. Totally fair. No! Yes. We got it. I don't think we're getting much further down here. Oh, that's 30. Oh, I passed out. What is logger? Mel. Do I want to know what that does? It seems logarithm's scared of it, so. Oh, it's for you. That would make sense, actually, yeah. Well, you see, it's the beginning of your name, yes. It took me a while to figure it out. I have 2.5 degrees. Oh, that's really cool. But I cannot type to save my life. I have 1 degree and 2 associates, and I also cannot type to save my life. That seems fair. What am I gonna do with the sashimi? Sashimi! I can't even talk. Just a goofy name. Fair enough. Every time someone in the LCU... Oh my gosh. Wait, who's still a part of the LCU, technically? I just thought it was... Well, Lee, obviously, then Jake, Nia, and Devin. Is there more that I'm unaware of? More streamers from the LCU? Anyone who wants to? Oh, fair enough, okay. Should be an official team. Brimbo, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Eat the sashimi? No. I'll call it samashi, though, for you. It's been a while since I have. Alright, let me go ahead and throw up a gamba. Do you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Lee and all mods. Fair. Okay. Gamba! If you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune, then you need to vote for Omnis. If you think, however, that the Omnis are bad and should feel bad, then you should vote for the other option. Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Logarithm. My name, sibling, Logarithm, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And your ability to say hi to Sneakers and Sneaky. Just kidding, you can do that without subbing. Oh, for the 5th month as well. Ah! It never tells me on the gifted sub, like, how long it's been. It just says that you've been gifted a sub. But if I hover your name, it tells me. Pressing X to doubt. What were we pressing X to doubt for? I missed these fins. Did it really, Mel? That's so odd. I unsubbed from a few channels just because I was paying way too much money per month. So I had to kind of pick and choose a little bit recently. I'm surprised to hear that Twitch did it for you, though. I imagine that was not intentional on their part. When did I must have filled it up very recently. Big mood. Yeah, I like looked into how much I was paying per month for Twitch. And it was almost more than I was making per month for Twitch. I was like, I guess that's not a good idea then. It was too much, basically, in general. I love supporting people, but I want to have the ability to like give off gift subs during like an event and such, and it's just tough to do when I'm already putting in a lot of money per month. Exactly, Mel. There's so many cool people. I also pay for Twitch Turbo as well, so that's another expense on there. I actually don't need these anymore. It's just nice to be able to go into random streams like I did last night. I went into, after Cord ended, after all the raid happened, I just checked out some random Stardew streams. And it's nice to not have pre-roll ads and all of those things. Not that I feel that comfortable giving Twitch that much money, but, you know. I think they want to, like, separate those things from Bo. Turbo already does a lot of what subbing does, so I understand why they don't have that additionally. Remember when Prime allowed you to not have ads at all already? Gosh. I can't believe there wasn't more uproar about that change. That was so nice. Mermaid, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Again. Did Hubu end up getting the tea set? Or is he still trying? No tea set so far? Okay. Yeah, Kent is a tough one. It's a little unfortunate he ended up with Ken. Giving up now because food, that's fair. Still gaming. Same. I'd give up for food too. Especially since he doesn't know the order. Testing every single one is so annoying. Bagels and Berries, thank you for the 19 bits. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far. Is that like a random amount? You were just pressing the bit button, one bit button over and over again until you were satisfied? I like that. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know if Turbo gives money to the streamer. Probably doesn't. I know YouTube Premium does. When you're watching YouTube videos, if you have Premium, you give money to the streamer. Ethan Yu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Casaban, welcome in as well. Hope you're all doing well today. We're in the midst of a gamba right now. And Ethan Yu, hi, right back at ya. How you doing today? How's life? Life's going well. Having summer is really helpful. I have to convince myself to do more things than I'm doing, though. I have a checklist in front of me, and there's only one thing checked off of it, unfortunately. Bagels and Berries, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following as well. I don't know what happened. I think Twitch might have done a stupid thing. That might not be on you, because it didn't play a notification, and I think that means you, like, refollowed. So my guess is it just, like, messed up somehow. Haboo! I unfortunately heard you were not able to get the tea set, huh? That's a shame. It's so tough when you don't know the order. Like, I had to help Lee Chat with this, too. And she eventually got it, but she was doing it for, like, 4 hours. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I'm the Algorithm, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. And we're so glad that you could join us all. Thank you so much for the raid, Haboo. Welcome in, Zymon, HP Craft, Pickle Rick, I think. Did you come in with the raid? You were just here already. Lawrence, Lab Child, Tiny Potato Lover, Sister Beth, Scythe, Jada, Danny, Cork, Haboo. Timing is stupid. Yes, it is. Since I know what time I have to go in at Haboo, I pause buffer until 9 a.m. and then start the timer as I unpause. But that's because I know exactly what time I have to enter to get to the set. Because I have the order, and the order shifts to the left once every year. So now that I know the order, all I have to do is know where the villager is at a certain time to enter. If you don't know the order, though, it's just random, which is what my original plan was. Thank goodness for Blade, right? HP Starcraft, welcome in as well. Oh, I think I already said hi. It's hard to keep track. Love. I was already here. I know you were, Melissa. Trashlyn, welcome in. I hope you're all doing well today. All right, let's get back to Stardew, huh? If you don't know the Haboo is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of speedruns and challenge runs of Stardew Valley. Usually better than everyone else. Haboo is very good at this game. And if you're not following Haboo, you absolutely need to be. I'm the algorithm. I do a challenge in this game where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. One of those stackable items is the Statue of Endless Fortune, which is why you see so many of them here. We're at about 950 out of 999. The goal is to finish them by the end of this year, which should be very achievable at the current moment. Okay, and we just did a gamba to see if Omnis would win out, and it looks like Omnis did win out. Congratulations, believers. Ooh, a low amount of believers, too. So Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning, so it's unlikely for them to win normally. But you all got lucky this time. Did you buy them? Yes. Yep, they're $1 million each. So I have over about 1.4 billion in total earnings on this farm. And so I'm almost done with money entirely, though. This is the last thing I need, really. Everything else is just like maintenance stuff like bombs and whatnot. That's a lot. Yes, there are a lot. I just profited 5 points. Did you only put 1 in, Matt? I just burned 10k. Oof. Yeah, Omnis have been doing well lately, which makes up for their normal ability to not do well. But if anyone coming in the raid has any questions about the run, like how to get certain things, just go ahead and let me know. I do not have to get clothes like Habu is doing and whatnot, just items that stack to alleviate that question. So only stackable items. Is this 10 million, by the way? No, this is only 1 million. Zab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right now we have the Skull Cavern Invasion quest, so that's kind of what we're doing every day. We finish up our morning chores, and right now I'm about to run to Skull Caverns and just get as many Q gems as I can. That's basically why we run Skull Caverns. There's some other nice stuff there as well, like slime. I still need slime, which I get while I'm getting the Q gems. Galaxy Souls can show up in the slimes as well, which is really nice. And then just random drops. We finished Radioactive Ore, but I have a strong feeling that 1.6 is going to add another radioactive bar item to craft. So I've been gathering it anyways. Plus it's extra money, and if it does not add that. But oh yes, and if anyone wants to raid and run, feel free to do so. I love you hanging out here and sticking around, but if you do need to head out, I know you just came from a long stream, you especially, Habu. I know you're going to get food. Have yourselves a wonderful day. But if you do want to hang out, we've got a long stream ahead of us. We're probably going for another 4 or 5 hours here. Yes, I am a science teacher. Do not ask me homework questions involved with English or other subjects. Math might be fine. Lurking as I play Stardew. Yes, Danny. We love our Stardew lurkers. That's how I originally started watching Stardew on Twitch myself. I've been doing this challenge run for a long time. I'm like, I wonder if anyone else does challenge runs on Twitch. What's this, Do Crew? They seem pretty cool, I guess. You're also playing Stardew at the same time? We can ask math questions. You can't, Mermaid. Because any math question I could answer, you could answer better, probably. But general math questions, I'm pretty decent at. Two plus 2? 4, most of the time. It technically does depend on your base, but assuming base 10, it's 4. Alright. Feed Pancakes and Platonic, thank you both so much for the follows. Actually, I think for all bases greater than 5, the answer is 4. So there you go. All right, Lammy, what you got for me? Ask me a science question. State improve. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the name, let alone answer the question there, Mermaid. I'm new to Stardew and I'm very confused, but I got it now, I think. Ah, yep. We're playing like the very late game Feed Pancakes. What we're trying to do is you see how the items kind of stack together, and then the highest stack is 999 right here. So our goal is to get every single item in the game stacked to this 999 number. We want a full stack of each item in the game. There are some items that don't stack, and we don't care about those, basically. If you want that, you go to Habu's challenge. It's going to take years. Luckily, we've already done most of the work. I have been doing this challenge for years. I'm 6 years in now. So it should only take about 2 more years, if my math is correct, which it's probably not. Two more years, IRL, yes. Not in-game. If it was in-game, we'd be done by... I'd be finishing up by next week, probably, because I'd be so interested in finishing. What's Lammy's question? Oh my gosh, chat's moving so fast. Why aren't you able to divide by 0? That's not a science question. It basically has to do with how our system of math works. So math is... It's a little hard to describe, but math... We have to use like a system of numbers that allows for certain things to be the case. And the one that we use, which is base 10, and allows for like multiplication and division and things like that, isn't allowed to divide by 0, basically. In order for the system to work the way it does, dividing by 0 makes no sense. However, there are systems you can make that divide by 0. Some systems of math that can actually divide by 0. But basically, in the way that we do math, dividing by 0 makes no logical sense, which is why you can't do it. It doesn't do anything, basically. It doesn't make sense to be able to do it. If you think about the inverse of it, right? Like dividing by 0, what times this number is equal to 0, basically. Wait, I'm doing that wrong. But the basic idea is it doesn't make sense. Why? What item am I going for? Right now I'm trying to get these endgame items called Q gems. Thanks, game. I'm not paying attention. I got distracted by math. That's my fault. Second death today. Luckily, it looked like it was a pretty good luck day. So low amount of items, please. 4 items. Those. Wait. Wait a minute. It took the 1 spicy eel instead of the 999 spicy eel. What luck for rulers that games do not think. Yeah, I'll take that one. We're in year 36, Danny. Thank you for the bits, feed the pancakes. Make sure you're not spamming them, though, okay? Wow, we got really lucky on that one. Yeah, there is a command for it, but it's fine. I don't mind answering it. It's like such a short question, right? Let's make sure we eat first, and then we'll head back in. I'm out of bits? Ah, okay. You're fine. We had trouble with people spamming bits earlier in the year, where they just spent like an hour spamming 1 bit at a time. Sorry to hear that, feed pancakes. Yes, they do know I stream. That was what was happening with the bit spamming. But I teach 11th and 12th graders. Yeah. Listen to Mermaid. Mermaid knows more math than I do. If you're dividing by 0, the number is going to approach infinity. Or something like that? Yeah. Well, most numbers are, I believe. Should be all numbers, technically, right? All real numbers, I should say. That's always an important distinction. Yeah, I would say the clubs are always better. If you feel more comfortable with the sword, though, play with the sword. The clubs are better just because they have the AoE attack, which is really strong. So, like, I killed both those enemies there in, like, a single club attack. It would take, like, 3 or 4 hits with the sword, at least. It approaches infinity from both sides. Oh, TJ, welcome in. And welcome in, Matt, as well. Yeah, I'm not as good at the math as I am at science. I know most of it, though. It's just... teaching it is a little harder than knowing it. Teaching science is something I'm good at. Teaching math is something I've never really practiced. Do you ever water the dog? I do not, no. Welcome in, Skeledude. Watering the dog gives friendship with the dog. Look at this big boy. Oh, he's gone. However, once you hit max friendship with the dog, it can never go down, so there's just no point to doing it. Other than feeling good about yourself, which I don't need that. Infinite infinities? Yes. Diverges off to infinity? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Calc 1, isn't it, Mermaid? I remember now. Doing limits. Hey, Ghostly Sunflower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sure Leah gives the dog water. Way too dank, math hurts. Math is very important and very interesting, but I understand it. It can be difficult to understand at first. It's one of those things you gotta commit to learning, and then it makes a lot more sense once you get like a broad understanding of it. But you actually have to like commit to it. Come on, game, give me some. Oh, we're at 30. If you're still trying to build up friendship with the dog, which is good for if you're getting like the 4 candles, for Grandpa's evaluation, then you should still water it. But if you've already gotten max friendship with the dog, there's like a note in the game that says your dog or cat's name loves you. Once you get that, the friendship can't go down. It's not like an NPC, so you don't have to pet or water the dog anymore. I repeated pre-algebra throughout high school. I'm really bad at math. Math isn't as intuitive as we'd like to think it is. So if you don't have like a good teacher early on for math, or like a good program for teaching it, you do very easily get lost with it. But I think anyone can learn math if they put their mind to it, for sure. I hated math in high school too. I didn't really get any good at it until college. Ooh, please. Finally. We're not getting lucky on Q jumps today. It's hard without a teacher. Oh, definitely. For what it's worth, limits work pretty similarly to all metric spaces. Oh, I thought I was hurt. I am not hurt. Yay, there's one down here. Sorry, I'm trying to finish up your message there, Mermaid. Limits work pretty similarly for all metric spaces, and if you go more abstract topological spaces, limits no longer have to be unique. Yeah, that one went over my head a bit. I'll take your word for it, though. I suck at math, but I pulled through. That's the thing. Math more than any other subject, I think, takes a lot of persistence. There are people who are naturally good at math, but I think for the majority of people, you really just have to... Game? Okay, I guess we don't get that one. It's happened to me before. I don't know what causes it, though. Yeah, math more than any other subject. I think the majority of people aren't, like, good at it, like, gifted at it to start with. And you really have to just put in the work. That's possible. It's very rare. I'd say it happens, like, 1 out of every 100 chests I get. Maybe out of every 200. Hey, Parker Reeds, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, and enjoy your lurk. I think it has something to do with what floor you're on. I don't know. The wiki said something about it happening. I can't remember what it was, though, and it was probably wrong. Well, you don't, like, pass or fail the AP exam. Do you mean if it's, like, you got, like, a 4 or 5? Is that what you consider passing? So you could, like, transfer to college? My AP scores are coming in soon. I'm very worried about it. My AP2 students, I'm expecting they're all going to do well. They probably all got 5s, honestly. They're very smart. The AP1 students, I don't know what to expect. A lot of them said it was easy. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. They'll be coming in soon. Gifted at arithmetics more than math in general. I mean, a lot of math is like learning a certain mindset for how to approach problems. And you can definitely be gifted at that as well. That's also good for science, though. That's around the same idea. Easy, do you keep track of your stacks as you go? I do a audit every few years. My last one was 3 years ago now. But you can see that 3 year ago audit on that spreadsheet and checklist that Mermaid just posted in the chat there. So if you're interested in seeing like the current count of everything, those are really good links to check out. You don't fully remember? Yeah, I'm very worried about that, Brittany, so I feel for your teacher's position, because it is also my first year teaching an AP class. So I'm really hoping they do well. There's like so many things I know I didn't do well enough, and I'm just really hoping that the kids fought through anyways. You feel bad about it. It's like, it's my first year, so I know I can't be as good as I need to be, but... It's like, did I give the students a worse experience because it was my first year teaching this class? But like, there has to be a first year for every teacher, right? It's a weird feeling. Look at those. Interesting. Yeah, Scruggalugs. It saves so much money in the long run. I think I'm a pretty good teacher, Melissa. I really do, but I don't know. It's like a bad feeling, you know? It's like, if I had done a better job, would more students get college credit? And the answer is probably yes, but like, I don't know. It just makes me feel bad. Because I know there's things I could have done better. Things that I will hopefully implement next year, but... It's weird because, like, I understand all that, Lammy. Like, I understand I probably did the best that I could. But it still feels bad, right? Cat, welcome in! Yeah. It's not entirely my responsibility, that's true. And I do give them resources for them to prep themselves and everything, but... Hello, Cat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Grab these. I might not even need rubies anymore at the rate I get these. He was one of your favorite teachers, too? Yeah, it's a tough class. One of the teachers at the school I'm at that's been there for a while taught, like, AP Organic Chemistry for the first time. Or I think it was just AP... It was just Orgo. It wasn't even an AP class, because the students really wanted it. And she was telling me, like, how much of a struggle it was to, like, adjust to that class for the first time. Few for teachers. Went to a career center my junior year, senior year, 3 of his students. Well, that's so awesome. It's awesome you had a teacher like that. Not everyone gets that experience, which is what... Uh-oh. What happened to my ladders? We're never gonna get that chest filled. Funny seeing you here. Yeah, it's always here. That's a lot of ladders. Yeah, Danny. To get auto petters, you can only get them from treasure chests. So those ladders are there for that, basically. Get more jade. I have to. Or go to JoJo. Well, there are some things that cannot be changed in this world. Not that I would have. When's the next audit? Next audit is probably going to be this week, honestly. I also post them to YouTube. Someone wants to do exclamation mark YouTube. It's some of the only things that go on my YouTube. Which I need to fix that, I think. Because I do want to make good YouTube videos. But the next audit should be either at the end of this week or the beginning of the next week. I'd like to get it on Saturday. It's possible I could. Kind of depends how much I decide to stream today and Thursday. If I really want to rush it, I can not play Slime Rancher on Friday and play more Stardew instead. Dang it. Yeah, they basically are mermaid. No problem, DZ. I'm glad you're so interested. I used to do them every year, but we don't get as many items now. Although we're about to get a ton on this audit because we finished some of the artifacts. A huge portion of them, honestly. Due to the artifact troves. Are we doing on Q gems, by the way? We did not get very many today. That's a shame. Just not seeing them. Mel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Have you tried looking harder? There's one there. Yesterday we were every floor got like it's something ridiculous. Like every floor we were getting like 3 slimes at the beginning of the day yesterday. And then I died and then they stopped. It was kind of sad. See, it's working. I guess so, huh? Ooh, bombs. There's some. Finally. Wow. I just erased all those serpents. How was it existing momentarily? I'm just gonna eat now. I have a feeling I'm gonna take damage. Let's get these. And go. Oh, and let's grab the fiddleheads. Hello, my fiddleheads. Oh my gosh. You just watch my health just erase there. Auto petter. Roots platter. I guess if you squint. What's helping? Have you tried looking harder? It did help, actually. Definitely wasn't just talking to them in a different chat. We've got a lot of that today. Health EXE has stopped working. Alright, we're just gonna keep going until time runs out here. My monster musk is gone. Or floor 30, whichever comes first. Nothing on this one. It seems like if you have the monster musk at 3 p.m., it lasts the whole rest of the day in Skull Caverns. But if you have it anytime before that, it ends just like slightly before. We'll take the purple slime egg. Alright, might as well not lose 1,000 health. We'll take these actually. $1,000, not health. If you pass out, you lose 1,000 health, apparently. Oh, was there a third fiddlehead mermaid? Gosh darn it. It's not fair that the background is green and the fiddleheads are green. Come on, game. Is that why you die so much? No. Yeah, that's why I have a very normal amount of health in this game. Sure. Definitely not an amount of health that exceeds the normal amount. No cheaty health. Ooh, look at all that slime. That looks so good. Have you been around, Mermaid? We've had, I think this is our 5th Skull Cavern invasion in a row. Hey, La La Lapin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just saw a video about it. Did you see Gug's or did you see Shawnee's video about it? I am new. I like the leopard plush. Yeah, this is Sneakers. Sneakers was my toy growing up. When I was very young, probably like 2 or 3 for quite a few years. Sneakers was like my favorite toy, and I've kept him ever since, and now he hangs out on stream. And this is Sneaky, who I found 2 days ago in my basement, so I assume He looks a lot newer, so I think we got him more recently. I don't know, or we just didn't. I didn't touch him when I was younger, and he's a little Sneakers basically. We do this. Is this legal? It's Sneaky on Sneaker's head. We don't even need a streamer. We can just do this. Is this legal? Welcome in, Shane the Alcoholic. I hope you're doing well today. A little on point name there. All right, let's grab these diamonds. Is this legal? Is that all the context you're gonna put on that quote? Yes, fair enough. It's probably not the first time I've asked that question. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. All the context we need, fair. Absolutely fair. Hey, Tiny Potato Love, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I keep wanting to say Tiny Potato Lover. It sounds a little weird though, so I'm glad I'm not. Every time I see your name, it like pops through my head. What are the orange statues? These guys here? These are statues of endless fortune. You can buy them for the casino for 1 million each. Oh my gosh, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Oh my God, that's so nice of you. Oh, we haven't gotten a donation in ages. I hope you have a great day. Thank you. I hope your day goes really well as well. I love that penguin animation so much. Thank you so much. La 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 pin. Yes, so in this challenge, as you know from the video that you saw, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that link there brings you to the spreadsheet, which kind of shows you how much of each item we have done. We love spreadsheets, yes. I also love spreadsheets. I think this challenge is what made me love them. I had to learn how to use them properly, and I'm like, oh, this is actually really cool. Shane the Alcoholic, thank you so much for the follow. I was like, I just thought this was... I feel like I used to use spreadsheets just to like make lists, and I didn't realize like all the functionality they had. I always wondered why so many people like them. I'm like, oh my gosh, you could just have equations built into the spreadsheet. Lammy past the brain cell. I'm small and I do love potatoes. Fair. I guess I shouldn't judge you. Gonna lurk and lay down? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brittany. Get some rest, okay? Feel free, enjoy your lurk. Ooh, got more fiddleheads than I thought. We're doing pretty good on fiddleheads. We will not have another stack by the end of the year, though. It just takes so long. Those away. Put these away. Might as well hold on to them. And let's go pick up the rest of our diamonds. That was La 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 Pin. Thank you so much for the follow. My current job made me love them. Like, why don't I use them more? Yeah, I started using them for teaching. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so easy. Like, if I'm doing curves on tests, or if I want to see before I put the grades in, like, what the average score of the test was, like, how everyone did on average, how changing the curve would change the grade for everyone and the average. It's just so convenient. All I gotta do is, like, type out numbers, and then just, like, have a slight equation, and then drag it down. It's very convenient. I have used Kahoot before, Har. I don't think it works as well for like a science class as it does for like a more memorization based class, but I do use it. I haven't used it this year. I don't think I used it this year though. The students find it fun, but honestly most students only find their phones fun anymore. Anything that takes them away from their phone, they don't enjoy. It doesn't matter how fun I make it, sadly. Yeah, Kahoot can be fun. Yeah, yep, I teach physics for 11th and 12th graders. I teach AP Physics 1, AP Physics 2, and regular physics classes. Like the brain rotophone. I mean, not all students are like that. I'm being general. A lot of my students actually do enjoy the subject, like paying attention. It's just, you notice the ones that don't more. The ones that are paying attention and doing a good job learning are the ones that become invisible, sadly. I should make sure to thank them more. You really need to maximize space everywhere, yes. Yeah, luckily there's a lot of space in Stardew you can utilize. Like, I don't even use most of it. You watch, like, min-max runs, like the one Piano is currently doing. I'm pretty sure this whole area is going to just be filled with kegs, like, every possible space. Eventually. Like, I don't use a lot of this space because it's inconvenient for me to walk in that direction. 1 second. Piano's only using the farm for kegs? There's like 4,000 kegs, right, Mermaid? I thought he would have to use more than that. Huh. It's thunderstorming. I just heard thunder. That kind of threw me off a little bit. I was like, what is that? Well, I hope Brady's okay. Also the quarry bus stop. Yeah. Quarry bus stop's a good combo. Interesting. Avoiding the forest entirely. There's a lot of space here. I guess it's kind of hard to get here, though. Probably the desert, too, yeah. Coach Code. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Codes. Kodos. Coach Kodos. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Is your IRL dog also called Brady? Yes. Yes, he is. Here's a picture of him. Which it is a follower emote, so if you're interested in posting it, you can. As long as you're following. Eight years ago, Mel. Wow, you're such a youngin'. Mine was 12 going on. I think it's 13 this year. Maybe it's 12 this year. How old is the save? I made this save a month after the game came out. I wasn't doing the challenge then, though. This was my first ever save of Stardew. So I didn't start out doing this challenge. I just started out playing the game normally. But I kept the save and kept going with it to do this challenge. Do you have any recommendations where someone who is interested in physics can start learning about it? Honestly, Gay, I would start with YouTube videos. Like Crash Course physics videos are really good. They're actually super good. They don't give like an in-depth, like they don't give you the practice, but they give you the ideas and kind of like the mindset of understanding it. And then past that, you'd probably have to take classes unless you want to really just like read a physics book on your own. Imagine being old. I know, right? Brittany and Lamb, did you just like tag team that? Okay, we're gonna go get the dog as soon as we're done grabbing these diamonds. 10-year reunion will be next year. One of my best friends was supposed to do the 10-year reunion and just didn't. So we didn't have one. It's hilarious. To be fair, he lucked out because it coincided with COVID, like exactly. So he had a very good excuse. All right, we're at 951 statues of endless fortune now. Like directly 10 years after was COVID for us. Zero desire. Yeah, a lot of people don't, but I mean, I don't even have that much desire, Mermaid, but I think it would be kind of fun. Can't believe he started COVID to get out of planning the reunion. Yeah, we joke with them about that all the time. If I have a reunion, I'm not going to it. Yes, DMNC. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get it now. All right. I have to go get Doggo. So everybody hang out for just a minute. We're going to go grab the doggy. He's probably a little scared right now because of that thunder, but we'll see. And then when we come back, we'll put sneakers on our head too. So it'll be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a dog. He's loud. Oh, let's switch to big cam. That was a noise. Is that my Brady? Brady, you're gonna have to come this way. You're supposed to turn around, stupid, so they can see you. Here. Turn. Enter. Ah, look. Oh. Oh. Why do you never want to face the camera? Look at that. That face. I want to see your pretty face and bury it in my chest. There you. There's me. Such an old man now that you don't care about the storms anymore. Cry for hours. Guess it was old. Got his old man bones now. He doesn't care about it. He used to be very aggressive toward other dogs. Now he's not. He's gotten so old. Hear that, old man? No energy left. Don't want to leave. You found the look. How old is Brady? Brady's 12. Just turned 12. In He's such a butt face. Oh, my mic is probably not like picking my voice very well. Let me swap it to room size. That doesn't look like it's working super well either. I'll just have to project my voice better. Sorry about that. And now I'm being loud and it's upsetting my dog. Like, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? It just brings us closer. That might help. Whoop. There we go. That's probably a lot better. Hi, buddy. Are you being quiet? Oh, are you squeaky? Are we squeaking? Hmm. He's such a cool guy. He's gotten so cute. Gotten older. He likes to dig himself into your chest. Like, you like go up to him. He'll like push his face into you because he wants scritches. Old man bones. He's just like me for real. Yeah. When he goes to bed, he jumps on the bed now. He won't stay there all night because he really likes to stretch out, and he can't if he's on a bed. But he'll stay for a few hours. Make sure after you go to bed, he'll jump out, lay down somewhere. He's very protective. If you're in the house, he'll find a way to like watch you. Stretch. Him pawing you is so cute. Oh, you can see that. Good. I was wondering about that. If you like walk up to him while he's just like laying down, he'll like start stretching. Just be like, he'll like start like bring up his paw and going like this. Like he wants scratches so badly. All right. Bye, Brady. Thanks for hanging out. He got his treat. He's happy. Hope he's still there. He has sat down exactly where my chair goes. Brady. You see him looking back there? It was so cute. All the science in the background? You mean all the anime in the background? Anime is science, right? Brady does that too a bit, Lammy. I'm not done with the doggo spotlight. I just fixed the camera, Brady. Okay. You've had enough. You've had enough. You can't just take over the stream. Come here. You want attention. How you laid down? Is this where we are? We haven't talked in a while. I talk? A little harder for you to jump up on my lap. Right, buddy. Yeah, you can't stay here. Or do you want to talk? Talk? Okay. A little too hard for you to jump up, huh? We're getting him stairs for the bed now. 999 pets. I've probably given him more than that. He just sticks his face. He's so freaky. Look at what he does. Not a normal dog. This just sticks his face into my thighs. His comfort plate. Sneezes all over me and then leaves. What a dog. Alright, bud. Gotta move out of the way. If you want to hang out in the background, you know where to be. That's where Brady's gonna be. Alright, and now we gotta do sneakers. Oh, I've got dog snot all over my hand. Got a napkin here. He is one of the goodest doggies. Alright, Sneaky goes up top. Sneakers on the shoulder. And can we all fit in the camera? We can. Somewhat. Alright, let's go back to the Stardew, everyone. I hope you had a good Brady break. Welcome back as well. I'm glad you all enjoyed Brady's presence. He's hanging out still. He'll probably leave in a few minutes. Alright, we did all the morning things. We have to go buy our magic rock candy. I had a great Brady break. I'm glad to hear it. And Coach Kodos, and is it Archer Mar? Thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome in. I missed Brady. I'm sorry. Someone wants to clip it. And Shuri USA? Probably not. And HB Catherine, thank you both so much for the follows. I am like trained to see the letters USA. I'm sorry. From birth. Is it Shuriusa? Probably not either. It's okay. Shuriusa? Okay, Shuriusa then. I'm very bad with names, but I can sometimes get them. Close enough. Shuriusa. Alright, and down we go. Whoops, I forgot to do this. Words are hard. Names are even harder because they don't actually have to follow any normal convention. Sometimes they do, which is nice. Are you also stacking the different qualities of items, like the gold, silver? No, Danny. It's gotta, the rule is it has to be in a single stack, so it all has to be the same quality if I have a stack of items, but it just has to be one stack of that item. It doesn't matter about the quality. Alright, Jello, thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, we need to slightly lift this so you all can say sneaky. There we go. There's sneaky now. Whoop, I just totally whiffed that. These sneaky people. Yeah, that's true as well, Har. Although, if you can no longer get an item, it's not part of the stack anymore. So, there's a few items that were stackable in older updates that no longer are. Actually, that's not true. Basically, if I can't obtain the item in the current patch of the game, though, at the current place that I'm at, then I don't consider it a stackable item. What is this song? I hate it. I think that was Anxiety from Celeste. I think it's meant to be a little hated. Amazing. It's like that episode of BoJack where what is it? Princess Carolyn has, I don't want any spoilers, but has like a lot of anxiety. And so the way the episode is shot, it's like meant to give you anxiety. My friend hated that episode because it like made him so anxious. But that was kind of like the point of the episode too. Like it was like designed to make you anxious. If it's named anxiety, I'm already starting on the wrong foot. It's like such a good episode. It's like so cute, but also my title today is a reference to BoJack, if anyone caught that. I feel seen in a bad way. I feel like Celeste is a game that really sees you, right? I feel like that goes for a lot of people. You're all about to get an ad, by the way. I apologize if you get an ad. I try not to talk about anything important while it's happening. I also don't know when exactly it's going to start. It just says ad starting soon. Does it tell me? But it will be soon. Presumably. Chocolate cake? Imagine finding chocolate cake in an ancient barrel. Rain totems. Feels like not that long ago that I hit $1 billion in this game. And now we're up to 1.4 billion. Doggy is still laying down behind me. Ad started for me. Sorry, people on the ad. We're gonna... The mic's blocking Brady. The Brady down there. Whoop. Can I go full face? There. It's down there. He's just like looking around, like so confused. Look at him. Look at him. Ah. Let him go. Oh, he's licking the ground. Get him lick the ground. I said there wasn't anything important during the ads. I apparently lied. Tiniest dog known to man. He's just in the background. There you go, Bagels. What's the problem, bud? Now you're at a camera. I have to like hold it here. He's such a butt face. Okay. He doesn't like being watched. Tastiest ground. He'll just lick the ground sometimes now. I don't know what's up with him. It's very cute though. Oh, let me switch back to close mic. There we go. Sneaky, you're gonna want to stay still there for me. All right, there we go. Gosh darn it. It's so hard to aim this thing. There we go. My dog licks the wall sometimes. Same. Not my dog, me. I lick the wall sometimes. We're on 17, not 30. Tiniest dog known to man. He's not even that small. He's just far away. Perspective. This is not a good monster floor. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Oh, Kari Belly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I saw it and I was like, I'll acknowledge that in a second, and then I just didn't. It's a cycle of life there. There's a doggy butt in the background. I don't know if you caught it. Oh, he's gone. Come on. I'm gonna walk this whole thing and not get a fiddlehead, probably. No fiddleheads. Auto petters, though. Nope. Ooh, stack check. 327. Not bad. That's not bad. Are you close to getting the last Genoma chest? We haven't gotten a lot today. And we need 150 more. It's definitely doable. We'll get 40 on Sunday, no matter what. So we only really need like 120 more over the next few days, which is surprisingly doable, which is why this quest is so insane. It'll be more doable if I can find some slimes that have Q gems in them. Shows over 1,000. Well, I started this week with 1,200. So it's not like I got 1,000 Q gems just today. Nice stack check. Yeah, it is kind of funny, I guess. You okay, bud? Oh, he's back. Brady, I'm streaming. I can't pet you every second here. Oh, you can barely see him. He's in the corner of my room here. Why am I even on screen? We'll just do this. Let's get over. I had like more than 50 health. That was a dang crit. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. The 27th Matt. Bring back sneakers. There you go. Now Sneaky's also out of view. Sneaky, go here. It's just... I guess stacking is what I do here. If I die, this is not my fault. Oh no, I can't reach the... Oh, and Sneaky 8, no! Alright, I don't know about this one, Chief. You look very comfy. I don't know about that one. Scoot this over. Sneakers is too big. They'll hang out down there for a while. We can switch them off. Needed a second dog to stack on Brady. We got our first dog. His name was Giles. We got him a full-sized like border collie, stuffed border collie replica, and it freaked him out. We wouldn't do that to Brady. Brady is much more able to be freaked out. It was very funny though. Sneaky is just like not having it. I have an idea. Just as Brady leaves. Okay. We're gonna do it anyways. He's back. Hi, Brady. Buddy, I'm streaming. I know I'm the one who brought you up here. Can't be camera hog, okay? You're sniffing me a lot. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Let's sit up straight. Brady. I don't know if this will work either. Did you guys hear that, Steve's? He's so dumb. I love him. Wow, this is a lot here. We'll make it work. Gosh, where are the Q gems? None on this floor either. None on this floor either. None visible. None visible. None visible. There's one. Need to wait a bit. I don't know if I can handle the task only strats for mid. You're not being serious, right? You're just memeing with the task strats, I presume. Friends, give me your slime. I'm always serious, smile. I don't know. I'm never sure. It's always possible that you're being serious. Hi, Brady. Welcome back. We missed you. Should have a button to like zoom out my camera. Now Brady's directly behind me, so that wouldn't really help. A long serpent would make for a cool tattoo. That's actually a pretty good idea. I had 45. I took... See how much I would have taken here. Oh, that wasn't that much. Alright, so let me through. Farland! Brady's not going to like the push-ups. Welcome in, Farland. I hope you're doing well. Blame Farland indeed. We'll take a radioactive bar. Probably over the gold. This game really wants to kill me. You getting a thunderstorm too? It was like one thunder and then it stopped. I haven't heard any since. But I could see the pressure causing an issue for him. That might be why. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I need to pay attention to health. What's going on right now? Hey Lisa, welcome in. We're trying to get as many Q gems as we can, while also getting some slime and some various other things. Our ultimate goal is to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. These Q gems are very important for that. So that's kind of the main focus right now. Oh, no problem. If you have any questions, go ahead and let me know, Lisa. I love answering questions about this challenge. Alright, we gotta do push-ups, don't we? Why is a great question. Alright, let's do some push-ups. Oh, my dog left. I didn't even hear him. Okay. Let's swap to room mic. Drop down the visibility. And Brady's here. Hi, Brady. We missed you. Are you going to pant into the microphone really quick so everyone can hear you? We're not going to do the quick. Buddy. I know you want attention. I know you don't have a dog walker today because also it's storming. Gotta do some push-ups, okay? Are you gonna let me do push-ups, or is this gonna be a problem? Dogs are constantly in the push-up. Can I help? No. He knows how to get in the way so well. Brady, I'm backing up. You're chasing me. He's amazing at getting in the way of stuff. Alright, bud. We're gonna do 10 push-ups. I'm gonna need you to not get upset about it, okay? You're gonna make it so they can't see me. Probably wait. Brady. Brady. Okay, bud. Like this. Like leg. Chicken wing. My arm can't go down, but you're underneath me. How? How am I gonna do this? How you're pushing me up. Sticking your arm. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it. You can't stop me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's alright, Brady. It's okay. I'm okay. You don't have to worry. I mentioned you're tacky and I hate you. Brady hates exercise. This is probably about accurate. Hey, Rainbow Piranha, welcome in. There's a doggo. It's like one of my dogs who's a border collie. Yeah, border collies all look very similar. They're very cute. He's got his coon eyes because he's 12 years old. Hey, Kari Belly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for everyone who's here for Stardew. We'll get back to it. Brady's just not letting. He's being silly. Orange. Orange. Alright, bud. Oh, he's laying down again. There? That looks pretty good. Let's see. If we go back to Stardew, are we in view? No. No, we are not. Those cameras are definitely in different positions. I should maybe make them the same at some point. Alrighty. Go back to close mic. Hey, it worked. Perfect. Alright. And Stardew. Good quote, Farland. Good quote. I have a dog hair in my mouth. I can't imagine how that got there. Alright, so. I like pot. I don't even remember that one, Farland. So I have no context for you. I guess we kind of want these diamonds, huh? And the iridium bars, especially over like these things. Okay. It means exactly what it says. Yep, you caught me. The garden pots? Ah. So I probably intentionally said it out of context. Seems like something I might do. Good old 70. How are you doing today, by the way, Farland? It's good to see you. Hey! Make room for the galaxy souls. We need to eat more cake. Need some sugar in our lives. Tired, gotta change sleep schedule for a new job. Sorry to hear that. Interesting hours. Do you like working at interesting hours, Farland, or dislike it? I know some people really enjoy it. They like to make their own schedule in kind of like a weird way. Yoink, can't grab you. Too many good things. Don't need that. It's 6 to 6, 4 days on, 4 days off. It sounds like a nursing schedule. Or like a hospital one. Oh my god, my health. Oh my god, my health. Don't hit no for future reference. Elite health. I didn't die. I think you missed it. Fell off. I might have fallen off. That's possible. I have way too many death commands. Dying to a dino would be kind of embarrassing, I feel like. I need my 2 nickels for every time that I've gotten cherry bombs today. Alright, I think today is a good day to clear out my inventory. It's a warehouse job? Okay. $18 an hour is pretty good, though. I don't know a comfortable range, but for warehouse jobs, but it seems pretty good to me. Both those double? I think both of them doubled. That's pretty sweet. Art, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Rashad, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing well. Leah's feeling lonely. Don't know about that one. Katie Patati, welcome in as well. Personally hated being on a different schedule than everyone else. There's no way to live a normal life working nights at the hospital. Yeah. My friend's going through that right now. He's about to get married and we can't find time to like get together and like hang out beforehand. He's just so busy. We will. We definitely will. But all right, and sleep. $18 an hour. Yeah, that's what Farland was mentioning there. Oh, I don't have room for the coal. Uh-oh, we're out of room for the coal. Oh, wow. So overtime is like really good then, huh? Here's my date with Leah. We're gonna kiss on the porch and then not talk again for the rest of the day. That's a date, right? Like, I talked to her. That's a lot better than a lot of days. We're almost done with cactus fruit. We've been almost done with cactus fruit for a while, actually. Just like real life married life, yes. You have no control over your life, especially with on-call. Glad I'm only on weekdays now. Glad you're enjoying your new job, Farland, yeah. Very functional relationship. Does everyone prefer day, month, year, or year, month, day? It goes year, month, day. For Excel. Sorting purposes are important, okay? If I wasn't raised with month, day, year, I'd probably not really care. But since I am raised with month, day, year, that's how I'm used to seeing it. There we go. I wish we would just standardize. Can't we do year, month, day? Like, can't everyone do year, month, day? Then everyone has to change, and it's the better system. Day, month, year, y'all are tripping. Month, day, year, you look at all this. Objectively makes the most sense. Did I miss one, Mel? Dang. Good call, I see it. I actually missed another one, too. Century picosecond. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one might be a little too intense. Onion is not here, so I will start the prediction. Where are we going to get more Omni Geodes than anything else from these statues of endless fortune? It's okay, Mel. We don't need to go back for all of them. Yeah, because that's the that's like the sorting date, Katie. If you put them in that order, then it will sort by date. If you put them in any other order, then alphabetically will not sort by date. Sorry. Yeah, alphabetical will sort by date. Gotta keep believing, Copium. Hey, they won today. Furlong. I don't even know what a firkin is, but a fortnight, yeah. I've heard of furlongs and fortnights. I don't know what a firkin is. Are you including Fahrenheit in there too? Shouldn't it be FFF? I believe that Fahrenheit deserves to stand among those other ones. Like gherkin. Makes sense. I just started a tech job. I'm learning so many things people have always known. Oh, are you talking about with the yeah, the dates? Yeah, so that's kind of why you want to store it like that in your computer. That way, if you sort alphabetically, it goes in order of date. You also can't put slashes, I believe. Or is it dashes? Can you put slashes but not dashes to save into a computer? I can't remember which one it is. One of them you can't do, though. Like, you can't use that in your file name. Depends on the standard. For Windows, I guess, is my standard. I don't know which one it uses. Good old common mushrooms. Linux doesn't care? Okay. You don't need to keep telling us that Linux is better. We get it, Pickle Rick. It reminds me of that skit. I think it's from a British TV show where, like, someone keeps on saying that they're a brain surgeon, like at a party, and then like a rocket scientist shows up. It's like, well, it's not. That's awesome, but it's not rocket science, is it? Not exactly rocket science, is it? That's what he says. Doesn't take rocket appliances. I know very little about computers. Yeah. It depends, like, how much you use them, right? Like, I knew nothing about computers until I built my own. And I still barely know anything about computers after that, it feels like. These statues are everywhere. Yeah, Lisa. We need 999 of them. So while I'm gathering 999 of them, I'm also putting them to work. Windows, no, you can't remove Internet Explorer. It would break a critical system that functions. We couldn't force it down your throat. You can delete Internet Explorer, I'm pretty sure. Just every update it comes back. What does Windows get by pushing Internet Explorer so heavily? I don't understand why it's so important to them. Is it like a pride thing, or did they actually make a lot of money by people using it? They probably can sell your data, huh? Data. I hope the data market crashes. Like, there's just one day in the future where companies figure out it's completely useless to have large amounts of data on people. It doesn't actually help at all. And then they just won't buy it anymore. I actually hope that doesn't happen, because that would ruin, like, every website I use. They wouldn't be able to make money anymore. If there isn't a product, you are the product. It's a tough thing, right? Because the only reason these companies are profitable in the first place, and you're able to use them, is because they make money off of that. And they technically do clearly outline what they're doing in their terms of service, if anyone bothered to read them. I'm a product. Yeah. I don't think it's a good thing. But I wonder if the current websites that exist could exist without that. You ever thought about selling the birthday gifts that you don't normally collect? Most of them aren't worth a lot of money. There's a few of them that are worth it, like the diamonds, which I do collect. But most of them are barely worth any money at all. Most items in this game are not worth very much money individually. So even 1,000 of them don't actually add up to too much. The only things that are kind of worth selling are like the wine, the emeralds. That's kind of it. Maybe the super cucumbers. I can't remember how much they're worth each. Yeah, it does take a long time, Stunted Wolf. This is how they're gonna spy on us. Yep, ads. I don't know if you can hear me right now, Mermaid, but I think most people are mad about the AI training on things that they're not supposed to be training on. Like the AI art things very often look at like databases of photos that are all copyrighted. It's like they did not have permission to do that from the artist or from anyone for that matter. I think that's what most people get angry with, and I agree with them on that. Like if AI was just being trained on people who agreed to be trained on it, I don't see why there'd be a problem, but there's definitely an issue with that. Hi, Tiny Glowing Star. Let's get a shout out for Tiny Glowing Star. How was your stream? What were you up to? Windchild, welcome in as well. Were you doing some Stardew stuff? I forgot to check, but that's a very clear indication that Omnis did not win, so there we go. Congratulations, doubters, you take this one. Stardew Expanded. Ooh, how far along are you? I want to play Expanded at some point. I want to wait for 1.6 to come out before I do a modded playthrough, though. Perfection, not a whole lot of exciting content. Oh, yeah, there is. Stardew Expanded is exciting in general. That's awesome, though. Just about to meet apples, though. I've heard about apples. I haven't actually seen them yet. Oh, no, I have. On Frazzle Stream, I think I have. That's awesome, though. Yeah, if you're not following Tiny Glowing Star, they're amazing. A very cozy streamer. You should go check them out. Did a lot of sit and craft monster slaying. Ooh, sounds fun. Oops, go here. It's Friday. We did the traveling cart. I think we're good to just go into the mines. But the children love the mines. Doing your first ever Stardew Valley Expanded run. Started last night. Ooh, that's so fun. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers if I can avoid it. I've seen some of them because I do plan on doing a playthrough on stream. I'm sure I'll get spoiled on stream though. People love to talk about stuff like that, no matter how many no spoilers alerts they put up. Which is why there's a few games I would never play on stream, because there's no way to prevent spoilers for some things. And a few games I'm not even gonna mention that I still want to play because I don't want people to spoil me. Undertale. I tried playing Undertale. I couldn't really get into it, unfortunately. It seemed fun. I played a few hours of it, though. I got to, like, sands and everything there. It was a good time. My favorite moment of that game, I don't know if this is a spoiler, it's pretty early into the game, that I experienced was, I reset the first boss fight. I'll try to keep it without spoilers. And then the first boss fight, like, it's like, I know you can't escape it or something like that. It said, like, reference that I had reset it. It was like, oh my gosh, what? I think that's where Undertale shines, is like all the meta-ness to it. That one like blew my mind. Oh, and Jedi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Question for you in chat: when it comes to doing audits for perfection and such, is it better to do it on stream or off? I imagine on stream. I don't know. Are you stacking? Penny going star? I'm sure on stream is something your chat would want to see. Sans is boring. That's probably an unpopular opinion for sure. Hold on, I gotta close my door real quick. Oh, just a, yeah, just a perfection checklist. I would do that on stream. Sorry. That's all I said. Favorite character from Deltarune is Lancer. The only Lancer I know is from, the Fate series, which, not my favorite character in that. Not muted, at least for me. I was muted for a second there, Mermaid. Right when I came back. I just repeated what I said. It wasn't very long. Undertale is a great written game, but either route fight takes ages or you straight up have to do every fight. Speaking of bangers, got some Frostpunk music going now. The reason I know about Fate is it did a collab with a mobile game I like. I watched, what was Fate? Was it Fate Stay Night? No. Fate Unlimited Blade Works, yeah. This timeline for that game makes no sense to me, but it was a fun show to watch. Mega stuck on Undertale? I don't know. Undertale, probably? Kems, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That game has like 30 endings, right? That's really cool. I don't know. I think I enjoy the idea of that game more than I enjoyed the game itself. What are you hunting right now? Yeah, Q jumps. If I can get this up to 600 or 1,667, then I can finish Junimo Chest this year. So we are basically hard focused on getting those. Unfortunately, we have not been super lucky. We were very lucky on the first day and then like not at all since. Hey Jinx, welcome in. Technically, but only like 3 major ones. Okay. I should watch like a proper playthrough of that game now that I know I'm not interested in playing it all the way through. Just like see the different endings and the story and everything. I feel less bad about it when I own the game. Yeah, big slimes is the primary thing I'm looking for. We also want slime. We also want like galaxy souls. So So slimes, big slimes are great because they drop the little slimes, and then each individual slime has a tiny chance of being a boss slime. So they could drop more Q gems, more galaxy souls, pressure nozzles, enrichers, things like that. So it's really good to have those because you're killing like 7 enemies at a time instead of just the one. I did not make it very far, Stunted Wolf. I made it only like 3 hours into the game. I don't think I was doing a particular route. I was just playing how I would play. I'm pretty sure I spared the first boss, or I failed to spare the first boss the first time, and then I reset. And then the boss acknowledged it. I'm trying to be as spoiler free as possible. That freaked me out, but then I managed to spare them the second time. So if I would have continued, I probably would have spared everyone. I think I stopped playing after the second boss. I think I spared the second boss. Yeah, I remember sparing the second boss. Which is... no spoilers. I assume that was the second boss. I don't remember any other bosses. Yeah, there's like fourth wall meta stuff in that game, Lala, but it's also just like a decent, I mean, a really good just RPG, which is kind of cool. I think a lot of people have the opposite opinion, Canadian Jenkin. At least I've heard people say that. I don't know, people do get really riled up when people enjoy something too much. I've noticed that's a very common theme. Like, I can't stand this game's community, so I don't enjoy the thing itself. I don't know. I feel like that's a very common sentiment, and I just don't get it. How many Q gems are you at? 1544. We get 40 on Sunday just for getting to floor 100 as well, so that's something to consider. I know of some, but I'm not going to go into them. Yeah, there's some good ones. It's really easy to do poorly, but I feel like every time I've seen it, it's been done really well, which has been surprising for me. I get overwhelmed by the fervor. I definitely get overwhelmed by the fervor, but there should be a difference between not liking the community of something and not liking the game itself. I see a lot of people just say, like, I don't enjoy this because of the people who enjoy this. And I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a fair take to me. I guess I understand. You can't really control how things affect you. Or you can, but not very easily, at least. It just, like, makes me sad. Like, you're missing out on something amazing because of the people in it or around it. I don't enjoy this challenge because this algo person sucks. But you love the community around it, right, Mermaid? You don't like me, but you sure like Onion and everyone else who comes by. Why pink cakes? Do they heal more? They heal for a decent amount. The reason for pink cakes, Moki, is because I get free ones. So I have a bunch of statues of Endless Fortune, and 3 people have birthdays where they get pink cakes. So I've got like thousands of these things if I want them every year. So as a result of that, like, it's just free, basically. It's free and it's decent healing. It heals 112 health, so it heals half my health bar. In general, when I'm done with money, I'm probably just going to buy life elixirs. Have you tried One Shot? Interesting. There are some properties where the community gets a bit much. Yeah, that's true, Jedi. I totally get that. I kind of feel like that about Joja. Not Joja. JoJo's. The anime. I feel like I never see Homestruck memes anymore, Jedi. I used to a lot, though, to be fair. Gosh, that one year I went to Yumicon, and it was, like, literally everyone was dressed up as someone from Homestruck. I've never seen, like, more people cosplaying the same fandom. Chat's nice, yeah. Yeah, we're talking about communities, not, like, the person in charge of the community. Hey! Yeah. Pink cakes are not the best healing item in the game. I just get them for free. And I get even more for free from these slimes. Look at that. Since when have you been in charge? Good point. I forgot Sneakers is in charge. Sneakers is my community manager, which explains so much. I kind of feel the same way, Jedi. Like, when I get obsessed with things, I don't, like, run to fan forums or anything like that. Or, like, post on fan forums, I should say. I, like, read the stuff that's there. But, like, I don't feel, like, encouraged to, like, share my theories with the world at all. Sometimes I will, but it's pretty rare. Skelly! Why are your exams not at the end of the year, Skelly? Welcome in, though. I'm so glad you're done with exams. Meow right back at you. I guess it's just a personality thing, though, Jedi. Genshin's community ruined the game for a while, and then I just realized I never enjoy things. Yeah, you can actually pretty easily avoid communities. I feel like a lot of people don't realize this. Like, if you just don't go to the community pages, or if you really need to, like, block the community pages on, like, Twitter or Reddit or whatever you need to, like, you can actually pretty easily disassociate from particular communities. It's not actually that hard to do. It's possible to do it fully, probably, but it's pretty easy to get away if you don't want to look at that stuff. Hey! Not Scopico? Wait, Scope? No, not Sapico. I feel like I've said your name before and I've gotten it right, and now I just can't do it. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I guess if your friends in real life are, like, into it, that might be a little harder. And especially, like, internet communities, you can get away from them if you need to. Trinity Trash, thank you for the blessed RNG. Oh, I agree. Shiri, I agree completely with Discord communities. I feel like Discord communities have a lot better control. Like, Discord communities have very low discoverability, if that makes sense. Like, to find a Reddit community, if you just type that thing into Google, it's very likely to come up, right? But to find a Discord community, you usually have to, like, get invited or find an invite link or something like that. So I feel like that has an effect on it a lot. Dimension 20, I've been watching way too much of that. Yeah, I've heard it's very good. It's hard for me to watch D&D games anymore. It's just such a time commitment. I like highlights. I'll watch some Critical Role highlights now and again, now that I know I'm not watching it all the way through. You cannot get 999 weapons. You're totally right, Moki. Yeah, anything that doesn't stack, I'm not gonna get a full stack of. So it has to stack in the inventory. So see how Galaxy Souls, I have 2 of them right now. If it doesn't stack in the inventory, like the rings don't stack in the inventory, I don't have to get a stack of it. It's just the items that stack. Hardest item is probably the tea set. Longest item is probably the owl statue. Although they're pretty close in length, actually. And the owl statue isn't hard, it's just boring. The tea set actually involves some RNG manipulation. Slime floor. We love slime floors, actually, Tristy. I'm trying to kill as much monsters as possible. That's what I need for this challenge. Just monster murder. Mostly slimes, too. Hey, Elverac. Welcome in. How come the owl statue stacked, but the gourmet statue doesn't? I don't know. I don't know. The tea set probably shouldn't even stack under the rules Concerned Ape has, but it does. But it does. Yeah. The tea set is, like, clearly furniture, but it's listed as decor instead, which is a tag that's only used for, like, 5 items in the game. I think all those items stack, too. So I don't... I think, like, the tea set was one of the first decoration items that CA came up with and didn't, like, treat it as all the other decoration items. That's my guess. Just install cheat mod. Moki. That would defeat the point. We don't use glitches. Well, we don't use any exploits or any major glitches in the game. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as fun, right? I know you're joking, by the way. Just want to make that clear. I don't think it'll happen, Lala. I actually don't. I want the T-set to stack at this point because it's become a meme, and I know how to get it. Yeah, so we do need, yeah, 1,000 years. There's a lot of items that are yearly, like a lot of the rare crows. You can only get yearly. One of them's at the flower dance, like you're saying, Trish. But quite a number. There's 2 items that it's going to take at least like 1,500 years to get. One being the tea set and one being the owl statues. So I'm not worried about the 1,000-year items. So what I'm going to do for those is I'm literally just going to be sleeping until that time every year, and then going to get the item. So it'll go by pretty quick. You can sleep through a year in about 10 minutes. So that's still a lot of time, but it's not like as much as it could be. Yeah, not all. You can get 2 of the rare crows at the night market, which I already have a full stack of those. Same with one of the rare crows, you can buy a full stack from the dwarf, and I have all those as well. And one of the rare crows you can get pretty commonly from the traveling cart, and I have about 200 of those, I think. That's the snowman one. So you can buy that at the winter festival, whatever it's called. Festival of Ice, I think. But you can also get it very commonly in the traveling cart during the fall and winter. Maybe it's only during the winter. I think it's during fall and winter. You cannot get multiple Junimo plushies. Thank goodness. You can get multiple plush bunnies, which is surprising. The one you can buy from the Egg Festival. But that's basically like a rare crow, because I can just buy it from the Egg Festival every year. I actually love the dwarf rare crow for scarecrows before the casino's unlocked. Ooh, that's a good point, Crypto. It's kind of expensive, but you have the money. Welcome in, by the way, Crypto. Hope you're doing well. How are you on auto petters, by the way? I've got about 70, but I haven't been doing any dives. I think I've done 2 dives in total. Thing about the dives is I want to do them for a full day, right? But right now I've got stuff to do in the morning, so it makes a lot more sense to do the auto petter dives once I don't have stuff to do every morning. So as soon as fish are done. Plus, that'll give us something to do once fish are done. Mods? Ah, yeah. Sorry, that command was for a modded stream I was doing. Yeah, this is vanilla here. Once statues are done? Oh, wow, I passed out. The explosive ammo was just floating there. Statues are part of it as well, Jedi. But they'll be done a lot earlier than fish. But maybe once statues are done, because fish don't take that long if I don't have to do statues. They take maybe an hour in the morning. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Leah. Winter's coming up quick. Right now, it's actually easier for me to go to the, what's it called? Spirits Eve Festival than it will be later. Just because it doesn't skip nearly as much time. The other festivals, like, waste the entire day, because you get there at the latest at, like, 1:50 p.m., and then you're back home at 10 p.m. But for Spirits Eve, you get there at 10 p.m., and then you're back home, or even 11:50, yeah, 11:50 p.m., and then you're back home by midnight. You lose 10 minutes of the day. So it's definitely worth going to those. That one. Night Market, you can actually just go in and then leave at any point, too, which is really nice. I wish the other festivals kind of worked like that, too, to be honest. Statues are only money at this point. Omnis, yes, we are done with Omnis completely. I'm basically turning all these Omnis. Let me get my speed boost going. Yeah, I know, Mermaid. I think I did the math once, and it came out to be about 30 minutes per year. It was more than that then, huh? Yeah, I think it was about 30 minutes per year. if I do everything almost perfectly, which is unfortunate. But that's only for the first 1,000 years. Someone want to do the math on that one? You have all the artifacts then. All the ones that come from those, yep. I'm turning the Omnis into Desert Warp Totems and then deconstructing them for Iridium because that's like actually a very decent way to make money. Surprisingly decent way to make money. It's only the first 1,000 years, it's fine. Copium. 500 hours with a lot of rounding. Yep, I think that's a similar number to what I came up with. But we'll be almost at year 100 by the time we start doing that for realsies. Maybe close to like year 80. So that cuts off like 30, 40 hours. Yeah. Never won one of those gambas. Yep. So here's all of our artifacts. So golden pumpkins, treasure chests, pearls, ancient drums, ancient seeds, ancient dolls, anchor, ancient sword, arrowhead, bone flute, chewing stick, chicken statue, amphora, starfish. This one comes out of it, but we're getting these from a different source because I use them all to make dwarf computers, farm computers. Dwarf's helmet, elven jewelry, glass shards, golden mask, golden relic, ornamental fan, prehistoric hand axe, prehistoric tool, rare disc, rusty cog, rusty spoon, rusty spur, and I think that's it. Yep, that's all of them. We're very close on skeletal tails too. Broken spoons keep eluding me. They'll never win. I mean, it's DY mermaid, so I might not even macro it. Because I have to go out once a week for like the first 700 years. More than once a week, actually. So it's gonna be a thing for a while. I think it's gonna be 400 years? No, 300 years are gonna be going to the what's it called? The dig site once per week. And then 700 years of going to the traveling cart. I should do a proper count of everything there. Yeah, magic rock candy. We might even be close to done by then though, but oh yeah, magic rock candy doesn't share a time with anything. Maybe we'll do our dig site. Well, I can rush to magic rock candy because that's open in the morning. The dig site is for bone artifacts, crypto. It's the only reasonable way to get a lot of them. Right, let's keep moving. So like a lot of the fossil artifacts. What are you drinking? This is just water. I had tea earlier, but I ran out. This is my tea. This is my water. I sometimes have beers on stream or something, but it's usually, or wine, but usually just water and tea. Yeah, water is like my favorite drink. I feel like a lot of people are just like, water is so plain, but it's so refreshing. 700 years is an estimate for the traveling cart. It uses the odds of the traveling cart, and across that many years, it should be pretty accurate. Yeah. If I can get a poppy at some point, I won't have to worry about that anymore either. I like how me and Habu are both trying to get that poppy from the traveling cart still. It just won't show up. You mentioned enjoy. Thank you. Are you a tea connoisseur? Ooh, I don't know if I'm a connoisseur. I only really drink one type. I drink chai tea. I like the spiciness of it. It's very like relaxing and calming to me. I kind of like green tea, but I don't go out of my way for it. And then like most other black teas are just kind of fine to me. But chai tea has like the right level of spice to it. I've tried some other ones too that I've really liked. Just like I like English breakfast and like other varieties of black tea as well. Fruity teas are okay. I just prefer water though usually. Unless I want something hot. I don't like cold tea, like iced tea. Not really a big fan. If I want a cold drink, I usually just stick with water. I don't, Moki. But I could. I have over 999 million in total earnings. I have over 1 billion. I thought about, so there is a money limit in the game where you go into the negatives afterwards. I thought about getting enough money to push my earnings back to 999. So go wrap back around and come back to 999 and have my current funds also at 999 at the end. But that would imply there's going to be like no other updates to the game or anything that I have to come back for. Or I'd have to wrap around all over again. I don't know. When I get close to the end, we'll see like if Stardew's ever going to update again. I don't even know if we'll have information on that by then. I imagine that's around when Haunted Chocolatier is going to come out. Probably a little after. You have 1,000 years of collecting Junimos, which isn't awful considering you just do it while waiting for the flower dance. Wait, collecting Junimo... What do you mean by that, Mermaid? I'm a little apprehensive. Why do you say that, Crypto? I mean, for this challenge or just in general stuff? Blade confirmed that clay farm patterns aren't going away, if that's what you're worried about. Yep, I know, Elverak. Something about my brain just, like, refuses to read names properly. Oh, Stone Junimos. Yeah, I can always get that while waiting for the flower dance. That's a good point. Can't get it while waiting for the Egg Festival, unless I chair hop there. It'd be kind of funny, though. Fun RNG. Yeah. Where did I hear, Mermaid? Maybe you heard this too. That maybe that's referring to like the festival with the spinner, the Stardew Valley Fair. So it'll be 50-50 instead of 75-25. I remember someone saying that, and it sounded like a legitimate source to me. So I can't remember why I think that. Which that would be very funny if that's the case, but I'm not sure if that's true. Oh yeah, Chaining Lightning Storms is going to be gone too. I think most min-max runs get batteries from bats now, almost exclusively. Cord stalked you down from being mad about it. All right, how'd we do? Oh, we didn't even do a prediction. Omnis didn't win anyways. Oh, I've not checked the island all week. Oh, no. I bet there's some star fruit ready. I've not been paying attention. Ah, I have to go harvest that. It's important. Let's do it now. How many of these do we have? Q-gems? We should be able to get enough by the end of the year. We just got to hit like 2 more decent quests. We'll have tomorrow, too. That's technically not even confirmed. You're right, Mermaid. That was I'm willing to bet it's probably confirmed, but yes, that was kind of just an offhanded tweet. It didn't like specifically say anything other than that. But yeah, it seems likely. You don't have to step manip for bat drops. It does slow down getting your batteries, yeah. Which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe there'll be a new way to get batteries early on. That's what I was thinking about the Lewis shorts. Now that you can't do the staircase thing, that's getting removed. I was thinking he'd probably add another way to get them. So it's not so glitchy, but you can still get more. Just place down a lot of rods. Fair enough. There's a decent amount of time in the game where the only way to get batteries was from lightning rods, right? I guess bats were still in the game. And Pam can send you them in the mail. Just reset Pam mail days. Give Pam a parsnip on her birthday. You'll get plenty of batteries. 200 more in year 2. Wow. Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing? Elverac, I get ads working in the defense army of my country. Oh, geez. I guess we get those in the US, too. I didn't even think about that. I know, it's so ubiquitous in the US, it's like doesn't even surprise me to see an army ad. But I bet that would be kind of weird in most other countries. Nax, or 5 Nax, welcome in. Possibly Snacks. I don't know how you want it read. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just had Popeyes for lunch. Good choice. Did you get the red beans and rice? Popeyes has got some good red beans and rice. Not like the best or anything, but good enough. My dad always gets it when he goes to Popeyes, when he takes trips down south. To your perfection without rain tournament up. Yeah, I think crypto's more just referring to their particular play style, though. What are you doing right now? We're collecting some starfruit to make money. We want to get a lot of money by the end of the year, so I can finish up money for this run. The general idea of the run is we're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So money is required for a lot of things, but we're almost done with it. The only money left we need is the money we're going to finish this year. Mashed potatoes, gravy, Cajun rice, coleslaw. Oh, wow. You got a spread, Breezy. That sounds so good. Jesse, welcome in. Lurk while I pack up to be summer camp counselor next week. Oh, that's so cool. I should have been a counselor for a few years. I definitely really enjoyed the camps I went to. I probably would have done a decent job at it too. But that's awesome that you're doing that. Spamming ladders with Lariums. That's true as well. Yep. A little bit of everything to share it all. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. So you can each have a little bit. I want to be a counselor at a summer camp. I should sign up for next summer. Yeah, do it. It's really good experience, I'd imagine. Especially if you want like a job as like a teacher in the future. That's probably an invaluable experience for something like that. Worst case scenario, I get a lot of my free time back by not playing Stardew Valley. I like it, Crypto. That's funny. I missed that. I just noticed it on the other side of the screen. Already a volunteer mentor for a kid. Oh, that's so awesome. And you're hoping to work in that field. Yeah, so camp counselor sounds like really good experience. I've heard they don't pay well, but you know, I guess a lot of jobs don't. Says the teacher. Well, teachers don't pay well either, yes. It's 108 degrees right now, Breezy. Oh my gosh. Get a fan and a cold towel. Oof. Or it feels like it. Is that like the dew influencing that? That's still really hot. Ah. I love the food in the South. I could never live there because of the weather. I don't want to go south of Michigan even. Temperatures in the mid-90s. Ugh. Maybe I'll move to like Alaska. That sounds nice. That's my kind of temperature right there. Yeah, experience for future job applications. That should not be the only thing you look at though. Like if it seems like you're gonna have a bad time, don't do the job, right? Even if it is good experience and looks good on apps. Whew, my hands hurt. 1 second. As a European, that sounds deadly. Yeah. Oh, I have to convert for you, don't I? 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I think it's like 40 degrees Celsius. Notice how the UK has been hitting 30 Celsius summers every summer for like the past 8 summers. I think it's time to buy some AC, y'all. On the plus side, the AC, the AC, what's the word for it? Companies are booming. Economy, no. Market. AC market is booming right now. I miss the north. I will say I have really good food every time I go down there. But I like it in Michigan a lot. I don't want to move out. I really like it here. "86 degrees Fahrenheit is considered a heat wave." I mean, if you're not used to the temperatures, Crypto, it makes sense, right? UK has always been very mild, temperature-wise. So now that they're suddenly getting like those higher temperatures, no one's ready for it. Most people don't have air conditioning in the UK, right? It's like the vast majority. Maybe just the majority. Yeah, houses are built to keep the heat in, not out. Francis Online, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Poland is usually normal 30 degrees in the summer. Hey, Neko, welcome in. Interesty, thank you so much for the follow. It's 95 degrees right now. Oh no, Ash. Ooh. Get yourself a fan, a cold drink. Yeah. It was like everyone freaking out on Texas by like when they got their cold thing. Like their really cold weather. It's like they're just not ready for that, you know? It's not their fault. It's like there's like people up here laughing about it, like, oh, it's a little cold, huh? But their infrastructure isn't prepared for that sort of thing. Like, lots of people died because of that. Oh, yes, and if you don't know Ash is a streamer here on Twitch. Fabulous person, awesome friend. Give Ash a follow. We lost our hot water heater because the pipes froze. Yeah, exactly. Yes, people died in the cold. It wasn't like a lot of people, but there was like massive power outages. That was most of the problem, I think, Tristy. It's like all the power went down in Texas because they're on their own separate grid. So like most of the state didn't have power, and it was cold. It's very easy to die in the cold. We don't realize how lucky we are to have like very good insulating houses and everything like that. Like on a cold day, if you're outside like unprotected for 30 minutes, you can get hypothermia. Like for just 30 minutes without like a coat or something. I watched like a mini documentary about a person who died. Like they're just an experienced hunter. They go camping like regularly out in the cold. He like literally could not start a fire. He had the matches and he had wood and everything, but his hands were so cold he could not start a fire. I think he fell into the water or something like that. And he just literally couldn't make his hands make a fire. He had the matches, he had the wood and everything, and he just died. Just fell down in the cold and couldn't move anymore. It's terrifying, like what cold can do to you. Yeah, also humidity hurts a lot. There's a lot of humidity in the south too. Ooh. Sorry about that. I picked up the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly, Tangerine. Welcome in, Tangerine. It's easy to see from our perspective and be like, oh, it's only like 20 degrees. We get that every year, but their infrastructure is just not at all prepared for that. And like horrible things were happening. And like there's other things to say about how the power failed because they didn't winterize things properly, even though they were warned. But yeah, that's not the fault of the individual citizens. It's not their fault. and suddenly they're like not prepared. Like even here in Michigan, if our power went out, like during when it's very cold out, like we'd be in trouble. We rely on that a lot for like heat. I guess some people have gas heating. I think we have gas heating actually. I'm not sure. Like the majority of people I know might have fireplaces, but they don't have like all the fireplaces are electric. You aren't prepared for the heat either. Interesting. I would hope that you're prepared for the heat in Texas. Hopefully by now you're used to that. Electric fireplaces. Yeah. So they use gas, but they have like electric starts and stuff. I guess we have a gas one that also uses electricity to start it. But I guess, yeah, you could use matches or something if you needed to. Tornado power outages. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the tornadoes have been were really bad this season, right? Especially around Texas. I guess that's not atypical, but season's almost over though. I mean, you call it tornado, but it's just severe weather. Like, it includes tornadoes, but it also is, like, just bad wind and everything. I mean, all that's enough to knock the power out. Funny point in the thread. We don't have school shootings instead. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're right. Sleep. Not time to sleep yet. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, yep. Use the gas stove. Yeah, our stoves are electric. Not all of them, but like our family stove is electric. But we have some other gas appliances. To be honest, I forgot about tornadoes. Does Europe ever get tornadoes? I heard they get like very few small ones, right? I should do these. Hail only gets to get little here. We very rarely have big hail here in Michigan, but we do occasionally. It's so terrifying when it happens. It's like, oh my gosh, what's gonna break? My car used to be outside too, so I was always worried about that. But we've been pretty lucky on that front. My car's also under a tree, so that helps a little bit. It was. Now my car's in the garage. Size of your hand, Hail. Yeah. I taught about weather. My last job before this one. I taught earth science, so one of our units was on weather. And, like, I knew all these things, but it was really cool to, like, do more about them. You don't think Arizona has tornadoes? I don't think they get them very often. I think every state has had a tornado, except maybe, like, Hawaii or Alaska. I know, I'm interested to see that, actually. Let's look at a map. Tornadoes by state. I'd like a map. Oh, there we go. Oh, Minnesota was gray. But it just says unavailable. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Not Minnesota, sorry. Missouri. Alaska has 0. Hawaii has 0. Rhode Island has 0. Everywhere else has a few. Average number of tornadoes. Is this per year? This might be per year, actually. Yeah, this is not that many. It would be nice if you labeled your map, fam. This looks like it's per year. Maybe it was just last year then. Here, I can share this for a second since I'm looking at it. And see how bright my face got because this is super white. Okay. Browser. Oh, wrong one. That one. There you go. Missouri just has no data available. It would definitely have tornadoes. It's near the tornado belt here. When does Alien Rare Crow make it into the currently working on? I updated the currently working on a few streams ago. So now it contains all the items I actually am currently working on. Let's look here. So here's where I live, somewhere in this big state. And I know we've had more than 12 tornadoes total. There was actually several tornadoes not that far from my house. Not like any crazy ones. Welcome in, by the way, Blade. If you don't know Blade, they are a fantabulous streamer here on Twitch and have an amazing YouTube channel as well. So you should go check out both of those. Blade absolutely teaches us everything we need to know about this game. It has so much knowledge about the game. Number 3 for me. Yeah, so it looks like Rhode Island had none. And then Alaska and Hawaii had none. Everywhere else has had at least a tornado. I don't know if this... It doesn't say if this is, like, yearly. It says average number of tornadoes. Yeah, I'm actually curious more about, like, the total number than the average. I've had 0. Congrats. Alien Rare Crow is one of the easier ones compared to the ones on that list. We're not doing a predictor list, though. We're just... Actually, we're about to right now. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I was about to do. Got another one that was so close. I saw you were streaming this morning. Ugh. How far were you from it? Couldn't lock his doors again. Yeah, Louisiana gets a bunch. So anywhere in the South just has all of that like perfect breeding ground for tornadoes. Like nowhere else in the world has that many tornadoes. It's so crazy. 40 minutes to get another gem and artifact from the mines before I left. Oh, got duplicates out of the 2 purple nodes. Dang, was that close, huh? Well, it definitely means you can do it. So you're almost certainly gonna get it next time, right? Hopefully. All right, y'all. We are gonna go on a little bit of a break here. I need a bathroom break. It's been almost 3 hours. Wow. Can't believe it. This will happen. All right, so let's get the Gamba going first. So the basic idea of the Gamba is there's 2 things down here, the diamonds and the star drops. And they're both pretty unlikely to happen, but we've had them happen. So if we get either one of these, that's the believers. Are we going to get a diamond or a star drop? And not getting one is going to be the other option there. Dizzy Flowers, thank you so much for the follow. Blink! Blink, thank you so much. Welcome in. If you're not following Blink, what's wrong with you? Click on that button that says twitch.tv/Blinksy and click that follow button right afterwards. Blink is an amazing streamer. It's so fun to hang out with. All right, let me go ahead and get on my break here. I'll see you all in a little bit. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Face cam blocked. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and run some ads, and I will see you all when I get back. Have a good break, everyone. Go pee pee poo poo. Thank you, Blink. Be back soon. Oh, I probably should mute my microphone now. Hello, Dizzy Flowers. Welcome in. Sorry, you came in right as we're going on break. Not knowing the luck of the day makes it more interesting. We do have a +4 luck buff right now, though, so that definitely influences some things. It always makes it so we gain money, even if it is slow on a more unlucky day. And welcome in, Dizzy Flowers. I don't know if you were able to hear me. We're still on break, by the way. I just happen to be passing by the computer.
such a person.
Smart Butt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm back. Let's run this a few more times and then we'll resume. Let's give the believers a chance here. I'm back. All right, one more spin. Cherry. Oh, all right, one more. Oh, oh, close. All right, well done. We're done now. Oh my gosh, no way, no way. Could you imagine? All right, welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a decent break. I am back and ready to stack. Let's go ahead and get this off of here. Put this away. I like how no time passes. So even though I drink my ginger ale, it doesn't do anything in that short amount of time. Oh, let me go ahead and choose the prediction outcome. The answer was no. There was a lot of people saying yes on that one. I think no is more likely. How long are you streaming for? I'm probably going to go for another 2 hours, if I were to guess. I'm going to have to stop for dinner at some point here. I probably should have just... Well, I needed a break. I should have braked earlier, and then I could have braked again later for the dinner, sadly. We're probably going to break again in like another hour, and then we'll keep streaming after that. Wait, now I'm broke? Sorry, Jenkin. I won that one. Congrats, Breezy. What the heck, Alco? Sorry. Maybe don't bet on things you're going to lose, huh? It's 11:40 p.m. Dang, Tristy. Yeah, if you got to sleep, sleep. Thanks so much for coming by, though, and hanging out. All of my runs, or all of my things go on YouTube. So if you want to see any VODs from the run, you can check them out on the VODs channel. My caps lock is on. I'm also a night owl. No problem. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Just won over 2K. Congratulations. We're gonna look for some Q gems. See if we can't find a few. What? Oh, there we go. School has now ended and my sleep schedule is more like 3:45 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Yep. That's kind of how my days have been going too, Zach. Welcome in. How does the desert trader get into her hut? I imagine there's a door on the back we can't see. Or they just crawl through the front. So much jade and mayo. I can get up to there, so I imagine they could too. But yes, I have mostly trapped in the desert. I've been not being very lucky here, have I? To be fair, I'm not using Monster Musk. That makes quite a difference. Getting about 8 hours, you can't argue with that. Yeah. I guess that's true, Zach. I guess that's true. Because you never have bad luck. There you go. I would like 1 Q gem, please, game. Let's go back to the top. There's 1. Or 2, technically. I was being very passive up until that point. Nothing. Let's go ahead and eat this real quick. I was watching Piano and he got so much done. Piano is Piano, you know? Piano can do lots and lots. Yeah, Piano does a lot of like pause buffering. So he'll pause the game like this to decide his next move. It's very important for min-max because like I can suddenly pause here, look around and be like, and waste almost no time before I'm on the next floor, right? I can like look kind of around. I don't do it as much because I don't need to. That's the thing about min-max. You absolutely have to do it. Yeah. In-game time is a currency. Exactly. For me, out-of-game time is the currency. Which is kind of a fun inversion of that. So pausing is actually wasting time for me. Obviously, I have to do it sometimes and whatnot. But the majority of the time I'm playing, it's actually better not to pause. Because I'm technically wasting time. But yeah, Piano has a limit on his challenge. He's got to get it done in a single year. So that means every second in Stardew matters a lot. Yeah, he kept opening menus when planting. Because if you like pause, you can line up your mouse and like immediately plant in every single spot with almost no time in-game passing. I could do that too, but it's just unnecessary for me. Also, I could not do it as well as he does, so he's had a lot of practice with that sort of thing. Yeah, this challenge has no time limit. I try to be very efficient because I find that more fun, and it's probably more enjoyable to watch, but technically speaking, I could go as slow as I wanted to. I might not finish the challenge for a few more years, though, if I were acting like that. But yeah, for Piano, he has to get his challenge done by the end of the year. It's a year-long challenge. Every second counts. Yeah, it's very enjoyable to watch. That's the beauty of min-maxing to me. It's like just taking the game to its absolute efficiency, right? Like doing things as efficiently as possible. Piano's challenge is to get 100 million gold in the first year of Stardew Valley. So like from opening file until spring 1st of the second year, getting 100 million gold. Yeah, the stuff Piano is doing. It's all stuff that like is known about for the min-maxers of Stardew, which I guess is the Do crew. Probably a few other people too. But it's like actually making sure those are done properly and like committing to it is very tough to do. Different things like radioactive ore farming and using every available spot to plant starfruit, things like that. Dang, nothing here. Yeah, you'll find that is very common, Breezy, in the Stardew Valley community. A lot of viewers watch a lot of different Stardew Valley streamers, which is really cool. I always notice a bunch whenever I'm watching just like random Stardew Valley streams. I'm like, oh, I know you, and I know you, and I know you. It's probably true in other communities as well around Twitch, but I don't hang out in that many other communities around Twitch. I like watch individual streamers on certain games, but not like everyone on the same game like I do here. You know this guy from a Minecraft friend? Oh, cool. That's cool to see. Mitchie. I don't know if I recognize the name. I bet if I saw the username, it would make it easier to recognize it. That's how my brain works sometimes. Oops. Mitchie UK. Yeah, I don't recognize it off the top of my head. How long does it take Fairy Rose to grow with Deluxe Speed Grow? Fairy Rose Stardew. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot speak. I cannot stream tonight. It won't make it. That's a shame. Alright, so we're replacing these with fiber seeds then. Probably won't be done with them, sadly. KW. You talking about the Blink 182. I can't help but sing that song like as nasally as possible. I don't know why. It's like not even that nasally. It's just like my brain just wants to. Where are you? Grabbing all the fairy rose. Listening to some 90s music earlier. Oh, very nice. I actually, like... What is 90s music? I'm having trouble remembering, like, artists from the 90s. To be fair, I was growing up at that point in time, but... I was very young. I feel like my favorite bands were all in like the 2000s because that's when I was old enough to like understand and like music. Was Britney Spears and NSYNC and stuff in the 90s, or were they early 2000s? It would have been late 90s if they were 90s. Forgot how widespread the genre of music we listened to was. Yeah, there were a lot of popular genres back in the day. Still are, I guess. It's interesting because music now is like, there's so much more of it. But like the stuff that's popular is all the same style, right? But if you want to find like an artist you really like there's probably someone doing that because it's so accessible now to make music. So much more accessible, I should say. It's not like perfectly accessible. It's still very difficult to make good music, obviously, but... Britney Spears to Shania Twain. I would consider those pretty similar, to be honest. Like, obviously they're not completely similar, but... Compared to the different genres that you can have, they seem like they are vaguely similar. I had to sing Shania Twain in front of an audience once. That was fun. Korn is heavy metal? Yeah, for sure. I don't know if anyone would disagree on that one. Korn was in the 90s too then? Did Eminem, like, start in the 90s? Like, was the early stuff in the 90s, or was it all in the 2000s? Yes, started in the 90s. Vlad. Is it Vlad? There's no A, obviously, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Either Vlad or it's Vlad. Either way, hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Late 90s, okay. My musical knowledge is not very good. I used to not really listen to a lot of music when I was younger. It was much later that I really started getting into it. Hello, how are you doing? People blanket. Are you cozy and comfortable then? My 7 TV emotes are off at the moment. It's Vlad? Okay. I keep forgetting your age. I'm 30. Almost. I'm old, right? Probably. It's Robin's birthday today. I just noticed that. Yeah, that's not done. Well, we got Blue Jazz done. We'll have to get Spangles and Poppies done next year. Oh, I have to grow both of them at the same time, though. Oof. Actually learning for my bachelorette. Oof. That sounds like a lot of work, huh? How do you pronounce that, by the way?
Baccalaureate.
Baccalaureate. There we go. I don't know why I said bachelorette. That's obviously a different word. Oh, yeah, so you're young. I think most people in this chat are probably younger than me, Breezy. If I were to guess. I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking, Vlad. We're getting some stacking done. Playing some cozy Stardew Valley. Hanging out with some folks. Pushing close to my 40s. I'll be there one day. Like 9 years from now. Actually, literally 10 years from now, I'll be very close to 40. Good stack check, some random teen. Welcome in. Half stacked. We do need to go see the traveling cart really quick. What's the title referencing? It's referencing a little show called BoJack Horseman. One of my favorites. Forgot to grab these. Gotta remember to do that. Don't stop dancing. Don't stop dancing. Jelly! It's been a while since we've gotten one of those. Jeez. This game. This game. It won't give me the freaking poppy. It's memeing now. Look at this. Poppy seeds and poppy seed muffins, but no poppy. This game hates me. Do we need these? No, we finished Dorados. Well, we got some jelly, so no complaining from me. Oh, let's put it away proper. I forgot where it was. It's been so long. All right. Let's see here. I think we full send it today. We spend all day trying to finish up those Q gems. Hopefully it's a good luck day. I don't think we'll be so lucky, but we'll see. Oh. Don't break the coconut. We got two. Two of those, too. 55 from a full stack. Congratulations, Breezy. Sorry, I just noticed that now. Seems like a good luck day to me. Not dropping ladders, though. Well, if I'm wasting my ladders anyways, who cares? Yoink. Be careful not to die. Yoink. Hey, it's actually an auto petter. The one time I didn't say it's going to be an auto petter, it actually was. And no massive luck buffs. About to run into that bug. Huge gem down there. Worth grabbing these though. Grab that, and that's it for this floor. Also probably worth it. Oh, I thought it said 11:40 p.m. I was like, wow, this day went fast. Oh, we got lots of time left. Oh, look at this bat floor. Is it worth it? There's lots of bats. Let's get them all. Started playing Stardew a few months ago, and I'm still surprised how diverse these challenges are. I know, right? Stardew's got an awesome community full of people willing to do crazy stuff. Yeah, we've got some really cool challenges. It helps that Stardew's like such an open game. You can really just do anything you want to. All right. Almost got them all. Really? You really both had to separate as badly as possible? I guess I didn't need to get them. All but 3 is pretty good for that many bats. IRL days and months. Technically, I started this run like in late 2016. So almost 7 years ago now. But having said that, this file started more than 7 years ago now. Wow, big numbers. I didn't like play straight through. So like I would play for a few months and then not touch it for like 6 months, things like that. But once I started streaming about a year and a half ago almost, I've been playing it pretty much straight through since then. So a long time, basically. It's a very long challenge. But we're probably about a year and a half to 2 years away from being done with it. At the current pace I've been playing, so as long as nothing changes. I'm not committed to a lot of things in life, but finishing this challenge feels like one of the ones I'm definitely committed to at this point. Whoop, 2 ladders. I ran around the ladder to get to the other ladder. What a mood. Hey, Vanilla Honey, it's good to see ya. How are you doing? Snag you, snafu. Depends how into Minecraft he gets. You know what, Breezy? You don't need to call me out like this. Hey, I haven't messed up my schedule for Minecraft yet. I'll say that. But I am pretty addicted right now. I gotta be careful not to burn out like I normally do. I spent 2 hours today mining for coal only. Why didn't it let me kill them if I was dead? Playing Stardew along with you. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. It looked like it was a pretty lucky day. An item. Game. If you're gonna take something. Okay, well, I can get it back. It's not a big deal. I wonder if it's free. I don't know if I've ever lost an auto petter before. I don't know if it has a value. Yeah, it's free. Take that, game. Thank you, Sapling, for incrementing the death counter for us. Oh, I forgot to grab these. We should go do that now. Hold on, we gotta drop stuff off. I totally forgot to grab these. This is fancy music. Is this Hollow Knight? Sounds like Hollow Knight. I'm gonna check. It is Hollow Knight, Broken Vessel. I have never died in this game, not once. Not even just then. It was a lie. Alright. Let's remember to grab these row. Every time I miss it, it's annoying. I don't normally miss it. I just somehow forgot today. I think it's because I went straight to the cart. We can die again tomorrow. How do you remember all these? My goodness. Oh, I guess it's listed now. Are you just like frantically searching for a quote? Canadian Jenkins. Just quickly checking everything. Find Stony Peaks, Laxical. I think I was in a Stony Peaks, Breezy, or something similar. I found a cave that was very close to the surface, and it was just massive. I think it was by Sapling's base. Sapling and Onion's base. And I got bunches of coal. There was a lot of copper, but I just didn't even bother with the copper. Alright, inventory's cleaned up. Let's go. Alright, how is our Q gems? Alright, we have to get to floor 100. Chat, don't let me forget to get to floor 100. The 40 gems are pretty important. I'm gonna go straight down to 100 right now, but I will stop if I see any Q gems. So it's easy for me to get distracted. Like now. I thought I was out of explosive ammo at first. I got worried. Nothing on this floor. There's one. Nothing. 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 This is worth going down to check. There's always tons of slimes on this floor. Nothing useful, though. Look at these freaking turrets spitting fire at me. What are the Q gems you're looking for? They're a late game currency. So this is the amount I have right here. It gets put here on your sheet. It's around when you start to get close to perfection. You can get these gems. You can usually only get them from quests, but during this quest, the one I'm doing now, they can spawn in the mines here. Do you play any other games besides Stardew? I play Minecraft. I've been playing Slime Rancher lately. I like most RPG type games quite a lot. I used to play a lot of League of Legends as well. They are not just like Earth Crystals. Earth Crystals are like an item. These are more like money. They're just a different kind of money. Might be a good way to think about it, Breezy. I used to play League of Legends. And I will not be doing that anymore. What did I main in League? It was so long ago. It was Katarina. This was like in the first version, like the first season of the game, first and second season of the game. And then it was Fizz and Ziggs. I really liked both of them a lot. And then also Karma and Trundle, I really liked a lot too. Those were the main ones I played. If I wanted to do like mid, I would play... Oh, and Nidalee. I forgot about Nidalee. It was, for mid, it was like Ziggs or Fizz. If I wanted to do jungle, I did Trundle. If I wanted to do support, I did Karma. And then I just kind of stopped playing Katarina because she got hard with her update. That update that's been around for a decade now. Frazzle, welcome in. Yeah, League is just toxic. I just can't handle those attitudes. Mine as well. I get toxic too. How do you see them and pick them up? They can spawn inside of slimes. Is it Capital? It's Capicla? Capicla? I'm probably saying that wrong, but welcome in. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Ooh, the game froze for a minute there. That was kind of scary. Eat the cake. All right, we're going to gather up these bats and show them the meaning of the word hammer time. Oh, I totally whiffed that, by the way. Try that again. That's a much better one. Only one survivor. So I'll point it out next time I see one. Breezy. Well, there should be one here, but I don't see any. There's so many slimes up there. I think it's worth going for. Oh, there's one. So you can just barely, let me eat really quick. You can just barely see it inside, this slime here. You see how you can, like, make out the outline of the Q gem? That's baddie. Freaking love bats. You love Halloween. Halloween is a good holiday. I agree. Oh, there's one here too. We want this. Hey, we got a galaxy soul. I didn't even see myself get it. Maybe it was earlier. All right, it's getting late. We have to keep going. We got to get to floor 100 today to end the quest. You would not have noticed that. I've like trained my eyes to look for them. They can randomly just drop from monsters too, but you get 2 if you have the burglar ring, which I have in here, and you kill those the slimes that have them inside them. So like none are here. Here we go. None are here. None here. It's so hard to tell with some of them. The slimes are like varying levels of translucent. You going for min-max challenge? This is technically a min-max challenge. It's like a min-max light challenge, to be fair. But I would say this is min-maxing. No, I am not going to attempt to beat piano, to my knowledge. I'm not super interested in going for a max money challenge. Maybe something else, but a max money challenge would be a lot. Lemon Zest, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Max. Oh, I need to read. I just assumed. What is a max challenge, Blair? Blar. Sorry, I called you Blair for some reason. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Maximize the items, maximize the time. Okay, I see what you're saying. Like, I guess that is kind of what I'm doing, huh? Except I am trying to minimize the time. I'm not, like, perfectly minimizing the time, but I'm definitely trying to be efficient. So I think it's still technically min-max. I'm supposed to stop getting mummy floors. Okay. Took a while there. There's one there. It's worth it. We got a lot of time left. Perfect. Yes, I am what I'm doing, though. That one was clear. Yeah, some of them are much more obvious than other ones. They have, like, varying levels of translucency. Like, this one's a little hard to tell, but I saw it pretty much immediately. I definitely missed quite a few because it's a little hard to tell. Ideally, I want to just kill all the slimes, too, which is why I'll go for these, even though they don't have Q gems in them, because I still need the slime, too. Then we'll just walk out of here. Cake? I think it's just the cake. Gosh, there's so many. Min run, create a character. I think that's like lowest percent sapling would be a min run. No, that's like a max min run, I guess. Because you are maxing things out. What year is this and season? We are in fall. We're kind of toward the end of fall now. But we're in year 36, Lemon. Very far into the game. Create a character so it creates a file and then exit the game. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed the joke at first. Sapling, I like it. I guess that would be a min run. And everyone could do it too. I'm thinking of a way to prevent a party from just destroying a general too early. Garland, if you're the DM, you can make up whatever spell you want. Keep that in mind. Just also keep in mind your party might want to use it at some point. There's also an invulnerability spell, Farland. Like, there's literally a 9th level spell that makes you invincible to damage. You could break the concentration on it to be able to hurt them, but What's the plan of the run? Like, what's the goal? Oh, exclamation mark 999. We're trying to collect 999. You can give them a scroll, Farland, of every stackable item in the game. So, for instance, you see how the prismatic shards, how there's 2 of them. Items stack up to 999, like these spicy eel are. So our goal is to get a full stack of every item in the game up to that 999 there. If it's just like a single moment, Farland, I could see someone having like a scroll of invulnerability on them for a moment just like that. Like if you're about to get assassinated or something. You can also just make up whatever you want if you're the DM. Like, you don't have to fudge the rolls. You can just, like, fudge what happens. Yeah. That's already a pretty broken combination. Like, it depends on your players and everything like that, but, like, you can have... You're allowed to have cutscenes. Like, a lot of DMs forget that. You're totally allowed to have cutscenes in your game. Just like tell your players you can't act right now. This is all happening too fast or something like that. You want them to like monologue and then exit. You might want to be careful because it might annoy your players, but you can also like cast time stop or something. Max min would be like a low % challenge. That's what I was thinking, Blar. But you're not maximizing the time in a low % run. You're just like minimizing the amount of stuff you can get. Yeah, I think, yeah, that still applies though. Basically minimizing the amount of stuff you can get to beat the game. Doesn't matter how long it takes. So yeah, I think a max min run would be like low %. Oh, we ran out of this. Cast the spell using a higher level spell slot is broken? Is it? I think that's a pretty integral part of the game. You want to cast Fireball 100 times, just use your higher level spell slots. Obviously not 100, but... My health! Woo! That was dangerous. It's amazing how, like... You can almost be at full health and still like make a sequence of mistakes that ends up with you dying. If you're not careful. Dying now would be really bad. We'd have to like really rush to floor 100. This is a monster floor, but it doesn't look good. At 7th level... Oh, this is a specific thing. Oh, you're just posting the text of Global Invulnerability. Yeah. It's basically just Rakshasa for... That's kind of how Rakshasas work. There we go. Floor 100. We got a shard for it. Alright, back to the top. Alright, we still have a little bit of time here. Let's focus on getting some gems. How are we doing, by the way? Ooh, we can finish it today. We gotta get lucky. Maybe not that lucky, though. What's an early game item that is hard to maximize? In Stardew? I don't know. I feel like you don't really start stacking, like, for real until you get to the end of the game. So it's hard to say, like, early game item. But even things like furnaces, it's pretty hard to get a stack of, like, furnaces. Usually you only make a few, right, when you're playing Stardew. But, like, they're pretty expensive. It's a lot of stone, and it's a lot of copper. It adds up pretty quick. Like, at this stage in the game, I can get that pretty easily, but early on, it's pretty tough to get all that copper and stone. You can technically buy it, but it's expensive. But yeah, most of the craftable items... How many gems are you going for? we want to finish Junimo chest. So if you see down here, there's a Junimo chest in my currently working on. And to finish Junimo chests, I need 1,667 Q gems. Actually, I think it's 1,665 technically, but forgot. It's divisible by 5, so the number should be divisible by 5 too. So I think we're there, actually. Hold on. We're one away. There's one right there. We got it. Do we want to finish it today? I can go buy them right now. Yes. It's gonna be hard to get there in time, but let's go for it. Assuming I did my math right, which I'm pretty sure I did. I'm usually pretty decent at arithmetic with my calculator, but I guess we'll find out. Let's go ahead and drop everything off. Everything that we can drop off, at least. Delete that. And let's grab the chests while we go over there, huh? 888. Hope these aren't ready. No, okay. They're a while away. These will probably grow again before these do. 1 a.m. This is the fastest way through here. Go. Hmm. 666. That's all I have? I need 1,665. Oh no. One remaining, and we have our stack with 1 Q gem left. 999 Junimo chests. I have been working on that for close to 6 in-game years now. And the next one's even longer. What a way to end it off. We're not done streaming yet, Blar, but it's a good way to end off that quest. Next up, we have the deconstructors, which are 20 each instead of 15 each. So that one's going to take even longer. To be fair, not much longer, mind you. But yeah, we're still not done there. 20% longer. Actually, 33% longer. What in-game year is it? We are in year 36. Let's go drop off these Junimo chests. And there it sits. To be fair, these should be done too. Is this whole chest done? No, I forgot about these. These are going to be a while. And the deconstructors are in here too. And I'm using the garden pots and the kegs. But I have the stacks for those. What about over here? The rare crows are in here, so that'll be forever. Everything else but the rare crows are done though, huh? Yeah, everything but the rare crows in this chest are done. I'm done with kegs, Blar. I'm just using them. I have 2,000 kegs currently in use on the farm. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to bed. Grab these first. Let's bring these in. Is the deconstructor the only other Q item you need? Pressure nozzles and enrichers I can get from drops, but I will probably buy some of them. I've only got about 200 of each of those here. Let's go look at them really quick. Yeah. Oh, not even. 121 and 120 for the pressure nozzles and enrichers. So those are the things that'll get bought next. And then the galaxy souls, I'm probably going to finish them before I before I need to buy any, but technically I could buy them. I think those are the only items left though. It's those 4. Deconstructors, pressure nozzles, enrichers, and galaxy souls. Drops and chests from those are also a pain. I don't know what you mean by that, Blair. But we actually get quite a lot of galaxy souls from monsters. So I imagine we'll be done with those in some amount of fashion. Look at all the slime we have. I will buy them if I have the extra gems, but my guess is I'll be done getting them before the pressure nozzles and enrichers. You can't get those pressure nozzles and enrichers from chests at all. It's only from monster drops. They come up pretty frequently, but not frequently enough that I imagine we'll be able to get them all, sadly. Dang it. I guess that's in our inventory now. Good time for a dinner break? I might be taking a dinner break in a minute here. I know I just took a break, but food was not ready yet. All right. It's a new week. Let's see what we've got for us. We got our auto petter back. Put that in there. Yeah, 66 auto petters. Grab these folk. We only really care about the blue slime eggs, as weird as that sounds. These are the only things that really matter. The red ones we'll get at the same rate as auto petters. We actually have more than the amount of auto petters we have. And the purple ones, you can see we've got a bunch. We get them from just killing those purple slimes, which we'll be done with those before we're done with Q gems probably. They go up pretty quick. Did you make much progress while I was gone? Honestly, yes. We've been rocking it today. All right, let's drop these off. Slime Rancher 2 music, creating a calming atmosphere. Yes, Q gems drop better, but it's 5 Q gems for every pressure nozzle and enricher. So I'll be getting both at the same time, basically, because they're the same drop pool as well. Blar, if that makes sense. Like, they come out of the same drop pool, killing the monsters in the harder mines or in, except you can get more gems from the big slimes. They obviously don't have pressure nozzles and enrichers in them. What are we working on right now? We just finished Junimo chests, like, just before you got back. So, we're still getting Q gems and stuff, but if we don't have Skull Cavern Invasion, we'll probably do some fishing, actually. If we have another Skull Cavern Invasion, though, I'm gonna take it. We're going to try and get some tiger trouts, because we've been putting that off for a while. So if we got time tonight, it's probably going to be tiger trout. For the entirety of fall up until now, we've had Skull Cavern Invasion quests, which actually make the year a lot longer. Because time in Skull Caverns is slower than time outside of Skull Caverns. Oh, let's go ahead and do a Gamba, everyone. Do you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Yes, this is the most I think I've ever had in a row, Jello. But I will say, there's something about the RNG in this game that tends to have quests come up in a row. So it's very common when you have a quest to see that quest again next week. I don't know what causes that, but that's just the case, it seems like. Some quests can only be gotten near the beginning of the month, though, like the Q Fruit quest, for instance. But for other quests, I feel like that's the case. You, like, get them in a row. I've had, like, multiple years before where I haven't gotten a single Skull Cavern Invasion quest as well. Oh, no. Did I just... Hold on. 2 years dry, yep. It's not uncommon. Is it Arstrix? Welcome in, by the way. It can just happen. I've had 2 years before where I haven't had one either. Hold on. I accidentally put away the gambling potential here, so let me go ahead and grab those back. I have to check my video to see how many I had. Game. There we go. That's just the case. Alright, we had 26 gold and 23 iridium bars. 26 gold, 23 iridium. 26 gold. And 23 iridium. There we go. We did it. All fixed. Good to be here. Name is a spinoff from the Clothing Brain Arctrix or Terix. Ah, Terix. No, I have no idea what that is. Terix? Sorry. I don't know a lot about clothing, to be fair. All in, baby. All right, Blar. The Omni Geodes are uncharacteristically far ahead today, so depending on what you bet on, it might be a good move. This is all the compensation for the years I didn't have it. It seems like over the course of many years, it's like averages to be normal. It's just funny how you have long droughts without it, and then large amounts of times where you only have it. Outdoor brand for rock climbing and hiking. Oh, that's really cool. So I imagine they make like very sturdy stuff then. I love clothes like that because I can wear them for years and they won't break. All right, let's go ahead and finish up this gamba. Starfish! Ooh, that's a lot of oysters. Good stuff. Gimme. Gimme. I recently became allergic to oysters. I don't even know what happened. I just ate an oyster one day and got violently sick. I used to have oysters like all the time. My body was just like, nah, not anymore. It wasn't even just once. I did it again because I didn't know it was the oysters. And then it was suddenly really bad. Again, almost exactly the same thing. Why is your body so mean to you? Honestly, my body's pretty good to me. I kind of don't treat it super well, and it's been pretty good to me overall, so I can't really complain. I also was allergic to chocolate for the majority of my life, and still am, so, there's give and take. Oysters are tasty. I agree. If I was to give up a single food, though, like, oysters are not the worst thing to lose. They're good, but like at least as long as it's not all shellfish, so I can still have like scallops and shrimp, and those are all really good still. It's a shame to lose oysters, but yeah, I think there are worse things I could lose. Do you still eat chocolate even though you're allergic? No, I don't touch it. Although I haven't had an allergic reaction for a long time. It's possible I've gotten over it. I'm not certain of it though. F that shellfish in particular. I know, right? I don't know what it is about oysters. I mean, oysters are pretty unique in terms of shellfish even. I feel like they're definitely a very different texture than most shellfish. And flavor for that matter. A lot of people really don't like them. And I agree that the texture can definitely be off-putting on oysters, especially raw oysters. And not that I have to worry about that anymore. It's kind of a weird feeling to just have your body tell you no. Like, no, you can't actually have that anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and see our quest. How are we doing, by the way? Omnis are about 10 to 15 behind right now, which is not looking good for believers because we are almost out of statues here. What did you do for door scrolls? They're not all done yet. Parse tricks. There's we've got 2 of them done. It's almost exclusively been just from monster drops though. Oh my gosh, they tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, Diamonds still pulled it out. They were like 10 behind. They ended only 3 behind. So you can see my door scrolls here. Like these are just from like monster drops and like dirt patches drops. I just got them all. So we're not done with these other ones as well. 3. I know. Sorry, TJ. Honestly, the yellow ones have been catching up. These used to be like 300 ahead, but I kind of haven't been bombing the mines recently, mostly because I need the money right now. I used to be allergic to Sorry, I'll get there. I'll get there. I used to be allergic to olives, but I was always eating them. I think my body got tired of fighting me. That is a viable strategy if you're not, like, super allergic to something. So I've heard. Yeah, but yeah, I pretty much get enough dwarf scrolls that I don't need to worry about the, Let's finish this up really quick. Don't have to worry about going on my way for them. While I'm getting other things, like the strange dolls, I get enough dwarf scrolls just from bombing the mines and killing monsters. There's a few items like that where it's like, they seem like they'd be hard because I'm doing a harder item that has the shares the same loot pool. They're not actually very difficult. Okay. All right, that's all cleaned up. Put these away. All right, let's go check what our quest is this week, because that's gonna change my mind on a few things, I think. That is the wrong place to go. I'm talking with another DM about it as well. Casting symbol around the area. Ooh, that is kind of mean, but I like it. You got a smart DM friend there. I'm gonna grab these while I'm passing. Waiting 10 minutes isn't that bad. So cute, a little flower rectangle. It was unintentional. It's because I couldn't plant there earlier. Color variation, yes, Blar. Not rarity. I just happen to have all those rarities because it takes a long time to get all the color variations. Yeah, the color ones I consider to be distinct. The rarity I do not. Sure, game. Sure. Whatever you want. Alright. I need to go eat dinner. So I think we're going to keep going. I feel pretty happy about keeping going. So what we're going to do is we're going to take another break here. I know it's pretty recent after the last one. I apologize for that. But my dinner is now ready and I'm hungry. Yeah, the quality would be a big problem, Blar. But the color variation, I'm already done with. Except for these special ones, which we won't talk about those too much. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the casino and take care of that now. No need to apologize. Yeah, I know, but I feel bad doing one break an hour after the previous one. I know it's not that big of a deal, but it feels wrong, right? That's just how time worked out, though. The trading cart ones, yes, Blar, it's those. Luckily, you can stack existing ones on top of them, which is really nice. But I still need to get the first one from the traveling cart, which is why there's no Poppy in there, because I have not seen the Poppy yet. I know streamers that break every hour. Yeah, I guess it's not super uncommon, but here, while we're here, let's just buy 2 of these. I feel like I don't need to. In fact, most of my breaks are dictated when I have to use the bathroom. I do not have a very strong bladder. Hey, give me this. Is anyone else like that? Like, they're very weirded out that people can go like 4 hours without using the bathroom. I can barely go 2 most times. How many statues left? We're at like 955. So like 44-ish. Somewhere around there. You have no potato? Well, that's a shame. That's what we got. I'm in there with you. Yeah, it's a problem sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and start a prediction. Are we going to get a diamond? This break might be a little longer. It depends how long it takes me to eat. Go ahead and vote now. And I'm going to go ahead and run some more ads while I'm gone. People do have different bladder sizes. I feel like mine used to be a lot better, TJ. I don't know what happened. It was probably cancer. That's what most things are for me. Most of my body changed because of the cancer thing. So it's probably something to do with that. All right, we're going to go ahead and run this. I'll be back in hopefully about 12 minutes. It might be a little longer. Depends how good the food is, I suppose. I'll see you all when I get back. Until then, enjoy the ads and enjoy the casino. Be back soon. I guess you don't have to enjoy the ads, but they'll be there. I am back. It looks like we did not hit a diamond or star drop based on the score here. We might have hit a cherry. Put a TV in the casino? No, I'm not going to check the luck. It's more fun this way. It's random. You don't know. But you might have some idea. Alright, I think today we're going to do some kegging, if I remember correctly. We got to get that done. We'll let it spin 5 more times and we'll get back into things. That's 1. 2. 3. Close. 4. Last one. Nope. Ah, it was close. I tried to fool you. One more, I'm already gone. Sorry, Blar. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. Sorry for taking 2 breaks so close to each other there. Let's put everything away. Oh, wow, it's already 5 p.m. We had a terrible break. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to make it better, Blar? That was Buns? Sorry to hear that. What's up, Anti-Hell? It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Putting these 2 down is a little extra. It's 6 p.m. I meant in-game, Breezy. It's 7 p.m. IRL for me. It is about 6 p.m. in-game, too. Just trying to plan out the rest of my day here. We're not going to be able to finish kegging today, but we can get started. $80 points gone. Oh, I got to choose the outcome, don't I? That was a no-go, yo. Sorry, believers. We haven't had such good luck lately with that. We actually don't have enough starfruit here to finish kegging all this. Oh, we do. Just not the Ginger Island part. I forget to like keep track of how much of each quality we have. Chocolate Hunted. Haunted Talkateer, yes, I will definitely play it. I'll probably play it on stream. I haven't really decided yet, but I imagine my community wants to see me play it, so I'll play it on stream probably. Algor fruit. I like the idea of Chocolate Hunted as a game. Yeah, so I probably will do like first playthrough on stream. And if it's a game worthy of, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be good, but if it's a game that plays well with like min-maxing and stuff, then we'll probably do a challenge run of it too. I don't think we'll do this challenge run, but we'll see. I guess it depends how the game plays. Be about perfect timing for it. Because I should be about done with this challenge when that game comes out. Probably like a few months after that game comes out. Depending on when it comes out, there's no actual release date, but my guess is around the middle of next year, toward the end of next year. Who knows though? Concerned Ape likes to scare us and just drop it in the middle of nowhere, possibly. Ooh, I had a great dinner, by the way. Has anyone ever had sherry chicken before? It is delicious. Algo fruit. What does algo fruit mean, Blair? I don't understand. I don't understand. We should be able to get through the bus stop today. In fact, at the rate we're going, we might be able to get it all done. We've been going pretty quick here. Feels like I'm on point with my keg aiming. My keg aiming? Is that a word? My keg accuracy? I haven't, like, missed any, and I've been going pretty quick. Ooh. Blar. Thank you. I like it. I like the enthusiasm. I'm the star. I missed one. It happens. In general, I've been pretty good about not missing them, because I usually go back and fill them when I see them. And that slows me down quite a bit. I guarantee I'll miss probably like 5 over the course of doing all this. But missing 5 is not that big of a deal. It's much better to just keep moving. Oh. Always forget I added this. There's sections like this that I kind of messed up. I should not have a two-way section like that where I have to grab or keg on both sides. It should always be like a one-way street kind of thing. Like I should always be able to walk around, walk in a straight line and keg without having to change sides. Okay, it's about 1 a.m. I think we leave it here tonight. We finish up this top area, and then I've left myself a pretty good path to come in tomorrow and finish. Whoa, 999 and then 99. Wonderful. Exactly what we like to see. You missed 12? Did you actually keep track, or are you just memeing? That sounds like a memeing number. I think it'd be hard for me to miss that many. It's possible. 5 is a believable number of kegs I've missed over the course of that. It's kind of hard to notice, though, especially when it's dark like that. All right, let's go for the rest of this. Good morning, Leah. You watered my crops. Oh, thank you. Well, you finished the water bowl, so that's good at least. Will today be a birthday? Let's find out in 10 seconds. 3 seconds. Not a birthday. This is like the worst year to have so many Skull Cavern runs. So many Skull Cavern invasion quests. Alright, we're gonna finish these before anything else here. Thanks for watering the dog, Leah. Someone's gotta water the dog. Might as well be Leah. Someone was asking about that earlier, I think. Like, do you ever fill the dog's water bowl? I'm like, nah. There's, like, so much water on my farm. Just, like, drink from the, oops. Drink from the fish ponds. There's 73 of them. You'll be okay, doggy. It always makes me a little mad when Haley waters my plants because I don't need that. Yeah, unfortunately, the things the spouses can do for you are all, like, automatable. The fences are a kind of nice thing if you don't have the golden clock, which is probably the only thing that's pretty useful about them. But yeah, crop watering, like, let's be honest, by the end of year 1, your crops are probably all sprinklered. It's probably before you get married for the first time, even. All right, so we've got 320 more. Let's go finish those off too. It's cool that the spouses actually do something though, and don't just sit there. They got that going for them at least. They could do a little more, but it's nice that they do something. How close are you to being complete? Like with the whole challenge? Like 2 years IRL is my guess. Possibly less, possibly more. It's a guess. It's a pretty decent guess because I feel like I understand this challenge pretty well. There's a few things I don't fully understand about how long the big sleeping is gonna take. I want to try like a long haul save file. Yeah, there's lots of really cool challenges you can do for Stardew. I'd only recommend this one if you're really in for a long haul though. You can do like a smaller version of this. Like Kaboo's doing a collectathon right now, which is a really cool challenge. Collecting one of every item in the game, including like the non-stackable items. That includes like clothes and like stuff that you wouldn't normally go out of your way for. So it's kind of cool to like see all the items in the game. Whereas this is much more involved. Because it's pretty easy to get one of every item. It's a lot harder to get a full stack of every item. Yeah. Hey, Sweet Sunny. Welcome in. Yeah, 1.6, I'm guessing that it'll add about 5 stackable items. That's my current estimate. It might not add any. I don't know for sure. But my guess is it'll probably add around 5. Alright, that's all of them. Yep, let's go back. Happy Tuesday. All right, that is 1,600 starfruit wine. Get that money. It'll definitely add some items, though, Sweet Sunny. I can almost guarantee that. I think it might be a larger update than Concerned Ape intended for it to be. He, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I think he's gotten kind of interested in it. I think his intention was just to kind of hang back and let it be a modding API update, and that's it. But with like the Iridium Scythe tweet, I think he's kind of getting into the update. I think he might want to add more than he was planning on. That's just the vibe I'm getting. I don't know. I could be very wrong about that, but... Yes, yeah, I love doing challenge runs like this. Yeah, that's why I love him. Yes, he very much loves this game. You can obviously tell that. And I imagine, like, that break, that time he's been spent working on Haunted Chocolatier, he probably needed a big break from that game, and this gives him a good excuse for it. I'm sure he loves that game, too, but it's like... If you work on something for, like, a whole year, it's really nice to have a break from it and do something else. It better not be stackable. Hey, Byron. Had a thought earlier, would a napalm ring be useful for the incidental dirt when doing the dangerous Skull Cavern dives? It probably would be. It's like the only reason I have this ring, though, is to prevent... I guess I could just bring Ginger with me. You know what? That's a good idea, Blade. That's probably what I should be doing. I just like not having to worry about the nauseating ghosts at all. I've definitely died to them a few times. May launch the enemies too far, though. What was I worried about? Oh, Blade. Now I know why I don't. Fiddleheads and, Actually, it would just be the Fiddlehead Ferns. Maybe I don't care enough about that, though. Because Fiddleheads can spawn on that floor. And I almost never see them on the darker ones. It seems like they're always on the, Maybe I just don't see them, straight up. I bomb them anyways, right? So it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it should not matter. I'm already bombing the floors. I'm hoping to do perfection in 2 to 3 years for the first time. Ooh, good idea, Vanilla. That's a fun run. I think it might just be a tool upgrade if I were to guess, Sweet Sunny. I think once you get the gold one, you'll be able to upgrade it at Clint's. I could be wrong though, but that's my guess right now. Which is why I think there's also going to be radioactive tools. That's my hot take for this update. I think all the tools are going to get radioactive variants, including the scythe. And Iridium Scythe was kind of a joke that Concerned Ape put out. Like, oh yeah, you're getting Iridium Scythe. You're also getting a radioactive scythe, but you're definitely getting a Iridium one. Oh, you just mean in Skull Caverns. Sorry, I misread it. I read that as Dangerous Mines for some reason. Yes, I'm already bombing. I see what you're saying. Because Dangerous Skull Caverns has the same drop pool in the dirt patches. That's not a terrible idea, Blade. My inventory is already so full, but I guess there's less and less stuff I need. I can just start deleting some less important things. Is it going to be more beneficial than the luck? The strange dolls are the thing that matters, right? Maybe I'll try it out, Blade, and see, like, how good it feels. Looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, me too. I'm sure I'll play every game that Concerned Ape makes for the rest of his life at this point. He has won me over. Yeah, Blade, that's a good point. I'll definitely try that out. Actually, today. I forgot it is ready to go. We're all kegged up. So tonight we'll be able to. Blade knows some stuff, you know. I listen to him sometimes. Yes, Blade knows an absolute ton about this game. Could someone do exclamation mark Blade? I know we got one earlier, but it's been a while. And Blade deserves another one. I don't even think you have to be VIP to do it. Knife! Good try, Blar. Thank you, Windchild. Blade has an awesome Twitch stream and awesome YouTube channel. If you're looking to see some content about really understanding Stardew Valley and seeing some really crazy things in the game, you should check Blade out for sure. A knife! Hey, congratulations, McDonald's man. I don't even think I said hi to you. I saw you earlier, but welcome in, McDonald's man. And congrats on your Dwarf Scroll 4. You're 3. Oh boy, that took a while, huh? His latest video is awesome? Yes, yes it is. Is that what you call your baby? Oh, that's really cute. I think that's true, yeah. Been lurking for a while? Yeah, I think he messaged a few times. Pocket knife. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh, I'd like to get to winter today. I don't know if that's realistic. It's already getting a bit late. I did take my 2 breaks, though, so I'm good to go for a while now that I've eaten dinner. A whole week might be tough, though. If I get to winter today, I can almost certainly do the audit on Saturday, which would be really nice. Is today the 13th? I have until the 16th to do a thing. It's nice to have a checklist in front of me. Omnis did not win, though they are pretty close. But we did not do a prediction, though, so it's fine. All right. Let's drop all this off to make room, and I will try out that napalm ring, Blade. See how it goes. Put it on now so I don't forget. We haven't collected jade in like a month because we've had Skull Cavern Invasion this entire month. It's ridiculous. Let's actually fill that up. Grab this. Good start. Yeah, couldn't be Q jumps on that floor anyways. Well, that's kind of nice. Already liking the napalm ring. Oh my gosh. The explosions. There's so many monsters. You might be right about this napalm ring. Because there's so many, I like don't even need to use my slingshot. Just like lets me through everything. I gotta pay attention to my health. I've been ignoring it already. Not a good sign. Because this is a monster floor, this doesn't count as dirt, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it looks like it might have. Look at these guys go. Really doesn't blow up the dirt very well, does it? We're resetting the heck out of this floor, by the way. I just noticed this is floor 4. So unfortunately, it might not work super well today, Blade. This whole week, we're probably going to get really good monster floors. Yeah, I don't have any monsters on my farm. But yes, I am mindful of that. I usually take out my napalm ring when I'm done with it, but I forget sometimes. Yeah, explosion's pretty tiny. I missed one somewhere. We got a pressure nozzle, which was nice. Go in the thing. Wow. I was on 4 instead of 3. What a difference that makes. I love watching the cluster explosions from the slimes, I have to say. Even if it's not very helpful, it does look really cool. Dude, the slime's being a nuisance. There we go. I should have left it be. Going for just one probably isn't worth it most of the time. Every time I see yellow, probably even yellow, I should probably be eating cake. You can take so much damage so fast in these mines. All right, let's go back to the top. Unfortunately, floor 1, so there's no chance of gems on that one. Not a great floor so far. We'd love to see an early monster floor on these, though. We might not get a lot of Q gems today. But actually, since we finished Junimo chests, my focus should be on slime now. So knock that out. Facing the wrong way. Still worth getting it, though. We can also see if we have another monster floor on 6. We didn't even check. It's definitely possible. Nope. Well, I think that layout can be a monster floor. Yep. get room for that. Check 8. Really? 8? Can it be every 4 too? I thought it was like 1 and 2 after the other one. I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh? Well, there wasn't one on 4, so let's go to 8. I think this layout can be a monster floor, so no good, sadly. Come here. God. Babies. Hey, this floor looks familiar. What item are you grinding for? A lot of slime right now. We want slime. We want these Q gems here. We just finished Junimo chests and we're doing deconstructors next. Is it... Ooh. Anisha? Or Anisia? Anisia? Not sure if I'm saying that right, but welcome in. Yeah, Q gems and slime are the big items we're looking for. Some of the smaller items we need. Sometimes you can get like pressure nozzles, like this one here. We need those. Anna? Okay. We'll go with Anna then. Thank you. Oh, let's go back up. There's a monster floor early on, which is really perfect for grinding out lots of slime. Sometimes you can get like this floor. And there's a lot of slimes on this floor. Yeah, sorry. I'm not particularly good at pronouncing names. So I'm glad Anna works for you. Oh, Q-gem. Thank you. Be contrarian? I don't even know how to pronounce that, so my ability to be contrarian kind of depends on my ability to say words, unfortunately, Blur. So I'm not particularly good at that. It's two guys just hanging out there in the distance. Oh, it's already midnight. I guess I started kind of late today. I missed Monday entirely. We'll get one more clear of a monster floor here in a second. 5 feet apart. Oh, there's one there, dang. I don't know what 5 feet apart means, sorry. Blar. Oh. Wait. Blar, what? I saw a reference to that, like, yesterday in a, Lindsay Ellis video. I don't think I've ever seen the original, but I've seen that reference a few times. 5 feet apart a movie, probably also that. Vines are great, yeah. Unfortunately, I think you have to say war now. Rest in peace, the Vineverse. Dang it, there can't be anything here. Why can slime spawn with cakes, but not gems on that floor? F in the chat for Vines. F's everyone. And a shout out for Mallory, if you could. If you don't know, amateur archaeologist, aka Mallory, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Mallory, how'd you stream go earlier? I missed it. I woke up at like late o'clock. How's your perfection challenge going? What is it, like OTT perfection, over the top perfection or something? Here, I'll get your shout out. If you're not following amateur archaeologists, you absolutely need to be. And I guess I'm doing squats here. We'll wait for the day to end, Rashad, and then I'll do it. Okay, we want to make sure we get the gems. Let's go ahead and do that first. Not difficult, just unnecessarily expanded. You could say the same thing about my challenge. In fact, many people do. Wow, we did really well there. The squat thrusts. It's been a while since I've had to do them. I kind of don't fit in my camera now that I've zoomed in a bit. All right, we'll do it in a minute here. Expanded is too big. Yeah, so I've heard. I think that's the appeal of it, though, right? It just like makes the game so much bigger, even if there is so much to do. All right, squat thrust time. I literally just ate, Rashad. How could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I ate 6 ounces of chicken and a plate of mashed potatoes, and now I have to do squat thrusts. You strongly prefer vanilla. Interesting. Everyone else wanted to see it. I'm going to try it out, too. I've been meaning to. I'm going to wait for 1.6, though. I think there's going to be a new update for Expanded with 1.6, right? Something like that. I'd use a mod that slows down time so I could play Expanded. It's a big to walk around. Seems fair. Good water. Make sure you all hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Alright, y'all. Squat thrusts. Guess this is vaguely butt-centric. Yeah. Stretch out a little bit first. Two. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those felt rough. I wonder if my soreness from Spike Ball last week is still hanging around. I haven't really been moving my legs much since then. It's almost 1:30 a.m. here, so I'm going to try and sleep. Well, thank you so much for coming by, Anna. Have yourself a wonderful rest. Enjoy your lurk. And hopefully I'll see you again in the future. Have a good night. Whew. Out of breath. Ooh, it's a leak day, which means it's George's birthday, I believe. We will not be seeing George today, though. Have you seen that thing on TV that moves your legs while you sit in a chair? Like a massage? Massager? That's what that sounds like to me. I have so many bombs. Maybe I should use these. I can just use more, since I have so many in reserve. I believe something like that exists, though, Breezy. That seems reasonable. Sounds like it'd probably be expensive, though, if I were to guess. You can also just move your legs while you're in your chair. I don't do that, mind you, but you could. Hey, Farland. Welcome back. I don't want to do that, though, Farland. I like having unchill days. Or also, I like being able to choose when my days are chill and when they're not. Interesting. Okay, that makes a bit more sense, Breezy. Stardew is not a chill game. You can play Stardew in a chill way. But yeah, anything with like daily time limits and stuff kind of stops being chill, right? Like, I was so confused why Dinkum allowed you to play forever if you wanted to. Like, people were very upset about that. That I like suggested, I think, on like the Dinkum Discord. I'm like, yeah, I want a challenge run this game, but I could technically spend infinite time at night, you know, playing. And like, why would you do that? I was like, oh, it's because people enjoy that chill aspect of it. If you don't finish something in a day, you can get it done if you want to. You know, it just requires a little bit of food or going slow. Kind of funny to me, though. Okay, let's go on here. I enjoy the time limit. I think it's a it's a very important part of the game. Creativa, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Your grandpa recently passed. Sorry to hear that. And he had one. My aunt gave it to my dad. It's pretty nice. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I would use one, but it seems like it's very useful. That's cool. All right. We could spend all day in Skull Caverns today. But I don't know. I feel like I want to accomplish something today since we have a little extra time. I don't think I have any more starfruit though. Let's just make sure this isn't ready. I'm fairly certain it's not, but just to double check. You can give George 1,000 leeks. I think you can only give him one, Farland, sadly. Be kind of cool though. Just drop 1,000 leeks on his feet.
Oh, it's a person.
Joycelyn, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I'm saying that right. Yeah, Joycelyn. Presumably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, my brain is incapable of understanding names today. I don't know what it is. Normally it's pretty bad, but today it's like especially bad. All right, we're just going to go to Skull Caverns. I think my brain is wired for Skull Caverns right now. Yeah, 90 years old and cancer came back full force. So it sounds like he lived a good life. 90 is a long life, actually. But I'm very sad he's gone. That sucks. Alright, let's see if we get a Monster Floor on 6 today. That'd be nice. We have my napalm. Yeah, we got our napalm ring on. Sweet. Nope. Yay, we did get a Monster Floor on 6. Good deal. Was in the military too. Yeah, my grandpa was in the military as well. I think my grandpa snuck in. He was too young, but he enlisted anyways, and they didn't catch him. Jocelyn. You know what? I totally have seen that name and pronounced it before, and somehow still struggled so badly, so I apologize for that. I'm going to write a pronunciation next to your name so I don't mess that up again. Alright, should be good now. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Ooh, what a beautiful explosion that was. Retired as a lieutenant colonel. Oh, so he was in the military for a long time, so it wasn't just for the war. I get the other pronunciation a ton. Yeah, my brain was like stuck on that was something else entirely for some reason. Nice, we got another one. Every time we hit yellow, I gotta eat. Oh, jeez. Did you guys hear that? My house shook. Woo, that scared me. It was thunder. Yeah, it was thunder. I haven't had thunder that loud in a while. I assume it was thunder. I didn't take off my headphones, but there is a storm right now, so that makes sense. It's been very quiet until now, though. Like, maybe a rumble occasionally. That was a big one. Not even raining right now, it looks like. Probably didn't get picked up by the mic because it was much more, I could feel a lot more than I could hear it. Can't be on this floor. I gotta remember that floor 1 can't have Q jumps on it. It's probably always worth skipping. Probably never jumped like that on stream before. Maybe we should play more horror games. But my body language looked terrified. Should watch that back. Yeah, it was worth killing him. Oh, my health. This is floor 5. Let's go ahead and just eat 2 cakes real quick. Gotta pay more attention to my health getting that low. Never want to see it in the red. Alright, nothing on this floor. Oh, there's another one. That one didn't shake the house, but it was kind of loud. There's one there. Yeah, it's worth going for. Especially since I have to eat anyways. Half the Michigan is covered in green at the moment. Well, green is fine, right? Green does not imply thunderstorms. It just implies precipitation. It's usually the darker red colors that are thunderstorms. Dang it. No monster floor. Oh, that was 4. Never mind. Yay! We got one. Only a bit of yellow and red. Uh oh, I'm doxing myself by a thunderstorm. The thunderstorm is doxing me. I could be anywhere. You ever get doxed by a thunderstorm? Mixed in all the green. Yeah, I know. I imagine it wasn't like super obvious. It'd be very funny though if there's like only one place in the whole state and it was like super obvious where I live because of that. It'd be like a very interesting way to get doxxed. You'd have to like account for stream delay and everything. I've reduced the bat population. Probably more than that by now, Farland. Honestly, if it was, I wouldn't point it out. Oh, thank you. You probably shouldn't dox anyone, regardless of whether they're nice or not. But I appreciate you calling me a nice guy. This is a heck of a floor for not being a monster floor. Wait, this is a monster floor. Wait, 2 has been a monster floor this whole time? Challenge the reviewers to dox them. Oh my god, I would never. It's pretty easy to dox me, I think, unfortunately. I have not been super private about my life. Please don't. You could probably find my last name in 3 minutes. To be fair, my last name is a fairly common one, so I'm definitely not the only one with my name in Michigan, but... Please don't dox me. I've had several people message me like, hey, just so you know, your last name is available on this place. I was like, yeah, I know. Thank you for telling me. You just, I'll just let that be. Too much work otherwise. Ooh. I just want to point out that Blade was totally right. I don't know if it's here anymore. But Blade said, like, after we had one on 4 to check 8. And it turned out it was just backwards. It would have been on floor 0, but it couldn't be one there. I guess when is Blade wrong, right? So instead of 4 floors above, it was 4 floors below. I was not paying attention. Dang it. That was so dumb of me. I even saw my health and then ran toward the freaking... Nice stack, though, Farland. Let's try to recover from this financially. 6 items. I like some of those. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Barely care about... Okay, we're getting the gavel back. Luckily, we have just the thing for this exact situation. Marlon, get my gavel. All right, boy. Fetch me my second gavel. I love that I have 2 for exactly this scenario. There's something very fun about it. Backup gavel. Should make a 3rd one just for fun now. How are you with the ring combos, by the way? I switched over the napalm ring, because Blade suggested it, just to get dirt drops. I'm actually kind of liking it as a combat thing here. The monsters are so close together, especially the slimes, that it actually does a significant amount of damage. Like, you see all those numbers? Not with making every ring? Oh, okay. I see. You don't care about that. We'll take the coal. I haven't checked in a while. I would guess, like, okay. The problem is always going to be the volcano rings. Doesn't matter how much of everything else I have. That's all reasonable by comparison. My guess is I probably only have 3 of one of them, which is very slow, unfortunately. But we'll get there, I hope. I hope. It's not my fault high explosives work so well. There's your napalm ring. One of these days, I'm going to say one of those quotes, and someone else is going to turn it into a quote again, not realizing that was a quote I already said. We're going to have 2 of the same quote in there. No, 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 no. Okay, down we go. These guys are so close together. All right, go. Can I hit them before they hit me? I can! I guess I can check at the end of in the morning, Farlet, if you remind me. I definitely will not remember on my own, so you're gonna have to remind me. But I can check what the limiting factor ring is right now. I'm gonna guess Phoenix, because I feel like I never get those. That's a 5, by the way. During the monster floors, something about the dirt in Skull Caverns I think is like tougher than other dirt. Let me give it a shot, actually. I can do it without dying here. Let's see what happens when I do this. Oh, maybe not. It's easier, I guess, in the regular mines because, like, it's very regular. I know what floor is going to have it on there, so I can do it more mindlessly. The other thing is inventory. My inventory is stuffed on Skull Caverns runs, even without, like, drops from the floors. Ooh, got close there. No, I guess I could delete more things, but... It was night in Minecraft, and for me, I heard the hissing from your bomb, and I freaked out a bit. I'm sorry. Creeper. Oh, man. Oh, this just ran out. Dude, so much Skull Caverns today. Now we got another one. Ooh. Didn't even see that happen. I think there's already too much to concentrate on Farland than to worry about putting bombs down. If that makes sense. Like, that's what it feels like to me, at least. Like, when I'm bombing the mines in the regular mines, that's all I'm focused on, right? There's monsters there, and I have to make sure I don't die from hitting them, but I drop a bunch of bombs, then run back around, kill the monsters, and collect things. Whereas with these nice little slimes, do we not have over a stack of slime? Oh, we do already have a stack of slime. Never mind. It's like, that's so weird. I should have more than a stack of slime by now. And yes, I almost have another. I might get a whole 2 stacks today at this rate. I think, like, this would be a good floor for it, Farland. Because I'm going to be here anyways for a while. As I have these 2 bombs on me, why don't I just, like... It does seem like the dirt's harder. I don't know. My doggy's barking. Probably because of Jeopardy. Okay, let's get the rest of these. Doggies barking. Dang, the squid kids get knocked back too far. There we go. Just learn your place and die, squid kids. I saw you leaving. Dang. Mummy floor. Goated floor. Look at that. Insane. This is exactly the kind of monster floor you want. Oh, we do want those. Oh dang, it's already midnight. I like today. Ooh, not paying attention. Almost cost me. No, we never want that floor. Down to 6. No Q gems in all of them. Dude, does not want to give me a monster floor. I gotta kill something. An antsy. Oh! I hit my 2 stacks of slime. That's the most I've ever gotten for a single day. I'm fairly certain of it. I can't believe I've gotten so few monster floors. Oh my gosh. Game. Give me one. Oh my gosh. 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. We'll end off on this one. Let's get the Q gems first. Wow, we actually cleared all the slimes almost. There's one guy there. We only had like 30 in-game minutes to do that too. All right, we're gonna remember to take off our napalm ring this time. Look at that slime. 2,161 slime from a single day. I'm gonna run out of room. Okay. What are we killing here? We don't need these cave carrots. Let's get the coffee. Very slimy day, yes. We also got a ton of Q gems. I was not keeping track. Guess we're only up to 88. Gotta go double infinity gavel for the memes. Let's put one back. Put our backup back. Even though there's no difference between the two. Welcome back, by the way, Jello. Woo, that's so much slime. Alright. We'd like to see 2. 2 is a good sign. 2 blue slime eggs. So when this hits 999, we're done with slime. This will hit before this, guaranteed, because it's more likely. And then these 2 we get from other sources, so we don't actually worry about it. So as soon as this hits 999, we're done with slime, but we're still a while away from that. Unfortunately, it's like 200,000 slime or something, and this is 12,000, 13,000, almost 14,000 slime. Still good though. We'd like to see it. We got 11 of these. 57 bombs dropped. Whew. We really don't need this. All right. Let's do a Gamba. We're going to get more Omnis than anything else from these statues of endless fortune. My dog is being very barky. I hope he's okay. Should be fine. Speaking of slimy, we're almost done with our slime jack row too. What kind of dog do you have? We have a border collie. We have a little emote of him here. You want to see what he looks like? It is an actual picture of him, so a little hard to tell in the Twitch emote slot, but that's what he looks like. He's a very cute dog. Is there a live spreadsheet, and what is it missing? The spreadsheet can be found here, but if you just want to check what items we need to work on, it might actually be easier to look at the checklist, because that just shows the items we have done and what we're still working on. It's not quite updated. Actually, it's missing quite a lot of things, because at the end of this year, we're going to update that in the spreadsheet. Yeah, so the checklist shows every item that we need, like which one's done and which one's not. It's literally just check it's done, or no check it's not done. However, the spreadsheet's a lot more in depth. It's really for me to keep track of how many more of each item I need. Brady, I should go check on him. I hope he's okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Yes, we are on track to finish money by the end of the year. Welcome back, everyone. My dad's watching Jeopardy. He gets a little riled up at that. Yeah, the ferns are the hardest veggie for sure. They're more like a forage, to be honest. Blue jazz seems painful. It's not too bad. All the flowers are done, Ethan, despite what it looks like. There's just some special ones that make it seem like they're not quite done. I can show you in a second if you want to see. Let's get some water. Yeah, there's a special variant of flower that you can only get from the traveling cart. However, you can stack other flowers into it. So it's very interesting how it works, but the general idea is I still need a stack of those. Otherwise, all the flowers are done besides that. I finished them a long time ago. It took a while, don't get me wrong, because all the colors and everything, but it still got done. Bye, McDonald's man. Thanks for the lurk and hanging out. And Lumery? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. RCJ thinks his billion challenge is never ending. Yeah, this challenge is a lot longer. But RCJ knows that. RCJ and I are buds. He's a sweet dude. He actually asked me for advice for his 1 billion challenge. He's also working with mods though, so that changes a lot. Welcome in, by the way, Bree Hardy Har. Hope you're doing well today. Came over here after his stream. Oh, was he streaming today? I didn't even realize that. I guess I've been streaming for a while today, so I haven't had the chance to be looking at stuff. Yeah, he's been working on that for a bit though. He's at the he's past the acceleration point. Like, he's probably making about as much money as he's going to be making. So now it's just grinding it out. Seems like it's going pretty quick though. From what I've seen, he's getting like a quarter, like 25 million every stream to 50 million every stream. So that'll go pretty quick after that. Ethan, I'm actually hoping to become a teacher myself. Do you have any secret tips for a prospect? Don't go into it expecting a lot of money. I'll say that much. That's definitely one thing you might want to be concerned about. It's hard. Like, it's no joke. I didn't think I would make a good teacher though. I honestly didn't, and now I think I actually am a pretty good teacher. It's surprisingly like cathartic. It's like a very good feeling to be a good teacher and to know that you're actually like having an impact. You're gonna have so many kids that you absolutely despise, but you know, you smile and work with them and whatnot. I guess my best advice is remember that they're children. Like, even the older ones, just remember that they're kids. Just treat them like they're kids. They're gonna act like kids, so sometimes it's easy. But I teach 11th and 12th graders, so sometimes I feel like I treat them too much like adults, and that can cause issues. You have to be the one in charge of your classroom. Don't let them take control from you. Very important. Marry rich, yes. Piano, welcome in. How are you doing today? We were talking a lot about your challenge today. Let me give you a quick shout out. Not Pinedict. There we go. If you're not following Piano, Piano is a fellow member of the Do Crew, a challenge runner of Stardew Valley, is currently working on a 100 million in 1 year. In fact, the first year of Stardew Valley challenge. And he's been making some excellent progress recently. How'd your last stream go, Piano? I saw you go live, but I was, I was watching the Habu race against Soul, Joe, and Terp. Unfortunately, so I didn't catch your stream at all. I started watching you not long before you did the last audit. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, so it's been almost 3 years in game. It went well. Glad to hear it. Are you still radioactive ore farming? You're probably still in that week, right? How long have you been a teacher for? I was learning how to be a teacher for a long time. It was over COVID, so it lasted like a year longer than it should have, unfortunately. But I just became a teacher, I guess it would have been in fall of 2 years ago. So fall 2021 was my first year of teaching. And then I have had the job I'm at for about a year now. So since fall 2022. And I'm pretty happy with this job. I'll probably be staying here unless something changes pretty quick. Planted 1,700 starfruit, and now I get to chop 200 oaks and plant 400 more. Lovely. Do the mini shipping bins stack? They do, Piano, but you can only get 2 of them. So, no stacking for them. In multiplayer, you can get as many as you want, but this challenge specifically does not allow for multiplayer. Otherwise, there's a few other horrible stacks. Funnily enough, I've only ever gotten one on this save, despite... I might even want the other one. Like, I would probably use it. I don't know where I'd put it, though. I could put it, like, at the end of this line and just, like, constantly put in the iridium bars and gold bars into it. And diamonds at some point. Yeah, it's like the coffee machine. Technically, the coffee machine stacks, but I think you can only ever get one of them, so... It's not a stackable item, if that makes sense. Unless you're about to tell me something different. The testing I've done has shown that I can only get 2. Yeah, you only get it the first time. I think there's 2 different quests that give it, but... Yeah, one of them must not be repeatable. I can't remember exactly. Which shipping bin did you get? What do you mean? There's only 2 shipping bins in the game. There's the big one that you start with, and then there's a mini one that you get from doing a quest. You can put the mini one anywhere, even off your farm, which is kind of cool. It's like have a visual of like putting it on the island and making Lewis run to it every night as far away as possible. Unfortunately for the believers, I'm seeing a very large discrepancy between the gold bars and the Omni Geodes. So we're going to go with no on this one. Lots of believers on this one too. It's a shame. So here's my mini shipping bin here. This is where I put stuff to sell it. Alright, we need to grab these. Is Leah my type? I mean, I'd say so. She was the one I liked the most when I started this file. I've changed a bunch as a person, but I think she's still my favorite. I don't know. She just seems very grounded and down to earth. She doesn't have anything particularly, like, egregious about her. I think she's pretty. Oh, let me grab through these. I don't have, like, a really strong opinion about it. She's, like, my favorite, but... Wow, that was almost exactly kind of funny. Wait, I forgot to... I'm so dumb. Going back. Did Omnis win? No, Omnis lost, unfortunately. Actually, fortunately for me now, I kind of forget. I don't need Omnis anymore. We're all done with them now. Good. Unfortunately, gold bars won, which are actually worth less than Omnis. Now that I have this fancy machine. Math. It's not even really math. It's just dividing multiple times. I guess that is math, huh? I really want the feature that exists in Minecraft where you can take a stack and you can like drag it and it'll evenly divide. Please, CA. I know you're not listening, but if you were, could you do that? It's probably not that useful in this game, but I would use it quite a lot, I think. All right, Thursday, we got pretty much everything done here. I like how I haven't gone below floor 8. Oh, by the way, Blade, you were right. We just had it backwards. It was 4 floors apart. It was just, the next day it was on 6 and 2, rather than 4 and what would have been 0. So you were right, it was just the other way. You somehow always find a way to be right. So, if things go well today, it should technically be on... Four and 8? Yeah, it should be 4 and 8 today. If we didn't lose any. That's not how you eat. Very good. Eating staircases is very bad for you, I presume. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. That's a monster floor. It could have been. Oh, swap. I guess it could be 8 and 12. Guess we'll find out. Dodge fireball. I like how eating is like bullet time. Wearing staircases? I could. I can't throw it out, so I don't want to waste the inventory space right now. Dang it. Well, wearing staircases is explicitly banned in the next update of the game, so it has been called out. Hey, there it is. Super hungry instead of super hot. That's a beautiful visual, Piano. Like, instead of in super hot, we're like bullet timing. It's like there's bullets flying by and you're just like eating a cake and they stop while you're eating. I want that game now. That's much more realistic to my behavioral patterns. You can stop time, but you have to eat super unhealthily while doing it. What happens when you have gum? Ooh, you found the loophole. That was on floor 8, huh? Maybe 4 broke, but 8 was fine. Let's check 12. No, this could be a monster floor. Okay. So 4 broke, but 8 is still good. So we'll just rush 8 every time. Almost every time. Sounds like my type of game. That's what I was thinking, Ethan. Hey, come here. We gotta eat this before we forget. We keep on walking slow. Eat cake. Soon it'll be life elixirs, and no one will ask me why I eat cake anymore. What a sad day that will be. Can't remember what you use the Q gems for. We finished Junimo Chest today, which has been insane. I had no idea we were going to finish this year, but we've had 7 Skull Cavern Invasion quests in a row, which basically allowed for that to happen, just like straight up. It would not have happened otherwise. Actually, we would have finished it without the one this week, but yeah, we called Kevin 7 times in a row. I was going to catch tiger trout this fall, Piano. I was actually going to catch tiger trout, but we didn't have a single chance to. We just had Skull Caverns every day this fall. But the things we need them for now are the deconstructors, which are going to be the next thing we buy, which is 20 Q gems each, which means we need about 20,000 Q gems. Yay. So about another 20,000. And then at the end of that, we'll buy whatever pressure nozzles and enrichers we still need. And if we're not done yet, after that, we'll be buying the Galaxy Souls. But I think we'll be done by then with Galaxy Souls, or it'll be very close. And that'll be it for the Q gems. I say that'll be it, but we're still like 10 years off. The deconstructors are going to take a very long time. Unless we get Skull Cavern Invasion every day until then. Every week until then. The Statues of Endless Fortune produce no Q gems. These are the Q gems here. They're like a currency. How many more enemies do you need to kill? For what, Piano? I don't need to kill any more enemies, to my knowledge. Or do you mean, like, how many more slimes would I need to kill that have Q gems in them? Yeah. I have to say, there's something very beautiful about, like, hitting one of these slimes here. Hold on, let me not die here. It splits into more, and then just watching, like, everything, all the numbers go crazy. Let's see if I can get one. Yeah. Like all those numbers. There's so many numbers. You're just hunting Q gems then, and slimes. Slime is the other thing we need. Just for the blue slime eggs. But mostly Q gems. We can technically get slime from like slime hutches. And void essence, yes. I'm not like specifically getting void essence here, but I'm just not dumping it. So I'm not going out of my way to kill the serpents, but they come to me. Sorry, red cabbage seed. I saw that one coming, Blade. Hey, we finally got the video where it happened. The lore. I like knew about it, but I don't think I watched the streams like when it was happening. Time for dinner. See you, Piano. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hope your dinner is delish. It's funny because I ate just about an hour ago. I forgot you're 2 hours away from me. Oh no, it was almost 2 hours ago for me too. I was watching Wild Refrain on Monday and he went into the Dangerous Cavern for the first time. The royal serpent he killed dropped a rabbit's foot and a red cabbage seed. Like the first one he killed, or just one early on. That's actually amazing. Who is Wild Refrain? Seems like they don't normally play Stardew, based on what you're saying. Are they Minecraft? Yeah, over 2 years ago. I mean, 4 slime presses will... I have a backlog for sure, but 4 slime presses will eventually be enough, because I normally don't get that much slime. This is a ridiculous circumstance to have 7 of these quests in a row. That never happens. Well, obviously not never, but... So we will catch up, even with just the 4 of them. I could put more down, I've got plenty, but... There's no reason to. Variety streamer doing a Stardew playthrough, very cool. Oh, that's awesome. Ooh, let me know, Blade. That one's coming up, by the way. I don't know if we're hiding the time. I feel like there's no reason to do that. That's coming up soon. I'm never sure about events. Like, I never want to say the times that they're happening if I'm not like confirmed that everyone knows about it. Like, there's a tweet or something. Yes, more people to the lockout. Is he a Kiwi? Or Aussie? Around that, from that side of the world? Aussie, okay. Hey. Man, I like watching those numbers pop up like that. It's so fun. Nothing worth it here. Just entered my slime hutch for the first time. It's completely full of slime blood. Blobs? Yeah. Oh, for the first time in a season. Oh, you got the sprinkler going. The last time I used slime hutches, the sprinklers didn't work. It was a very different experience. You had to go in and water it every day. And if you forgot, you just didn't get them the next day. Dang it. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Talking about the lockout, I might have to, get a message from people about that day. I kind of forgot it was that day. Okay, it's about to be nighttime here. No reason to keep going on this floor. We should go to this monster floor. Dang it. What is a Minecraft lockout? Minecraft lockout, we call it lockout. It's called lockout bingo. So the idea is you get a bingo board of challenges, so like a 5x5, so there's 25 total challenges, and you're on teams against each other. And you find out about the challenges like right at the start of the match. You have like a minute to look at them. Then the match starts, and it's like you versus another team. Last time it was me and Blade versus 2 other people. I can't remember exactly who was there that day. But the basic idea is if you complete a challenge, your team completes a challenge, then that challenge is locked out. Now you have it and the other team cannot get it. The goal is to complete 13 challenges before the other team completes 13 challenges. Ah, yep. Yeah, King and Sal. Perfect. Oh, Sal released a video today and it's looking really good. I watched about a quarter of it on break before I had to come back to stream. But it looks really good. So you all should check that out. Salamance. Yeah, it's one single tip for every single one of the machines in the game. Or every single one of the crafting items in the game. You are going to complete a speedrun this week? Good luck to you, Blade. I'm playing Minecraft right now casually, and it's so funny to me to, like, imagine speedrunning it. I said I would, so maybe I will set aside some time if you want to actually do races and stuff. Now that I have my summer open, I can, like, conform to your times rather than the other way around. When is this lockout? Are we keeping it secret, Blade? I don't know. 6 days? Yes, it is 6 days from now. Yeah, it'll be on next Monday, my time, Breezy. 6 p.m. my time? I gotta check. Lockout. 8 p.m. Okay, that's much better. Oh, I might be able to do D&D that day still then. It's gonna be too close. So 8 p.m. my time next Monday. It's very fun. It'll be on the channel here. Whoops. As a Java player, Bedrock is so hard to do on console. I never thought that Bedrock was that much harder. I guess if you're not used to a controller. I've only ever played Bedrock on a PC before. It definitely has some differences. The hard thing is the wither fight. I wish they would bring that to Bedrock to Java, because that wither fight is so fun. Yes, I'll be streaming it, Breezy. Yeah, the last one was a nail biter. We were both racing. There was 2 goals left. And one of them was very difficult. We probably would have called a draw if we didn't get it. But we were just able to get full set of diamond armor. I don't know where the other team was on that, but I think they were strip mining. I found a ancient city, and I was running through the ancient city finding diamonds. No air bubbles. Oh, the air bubbles don't work on Bedrock? I did not know that. That makes a pretty big difference, especially with speedrunning. I was just using that earlier today. Well, I have respiration now, so I don't need it anymore. You've done NBC bingo before? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, my inventory. Like, why am I not picking these up? Love watching slimes evaporate. Like the opposite of watching paint dry. Ooh. Died so many times because of it. Some farms are different designs, yeah. There's different, I think the tick rate's different, so that affects some things as well. I wonder if they'll ever be, like, properly merged. I'm sure people would be very upset if that happened, though. So maybe not. Tomorrow's Spirit's Eve. Yeah, Embassy Bingo is very fun. And there is I almost said StarCraft. Stardew Bingo coming up soon. In the SDV collab. On the SDV collab. I don't know who's going to be hosting it, actually. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I assume someone will be hosting it. But that was tweeted out, so I'm allowed to talk about that. Yeah, there's going to be a Stardew Valley bingo, which I'm really glad for. Even if I don't participate in it, I'm glad that bingo is going to exist for Stardew Valley, because that's something I'd be really interested in trying and playing. I feel like that quick thinking is the thing that I'm pretty decent at. I don't like speedruns so much, because it's always the same thing over and over again. But like bingo changes up every single time, so it keeps it more fun. Do we really need a host? I mean, someone's got to run it. It's got to be on someone's stream. Hey, Lee, what's up? I still got to make my video, Lee. I get so nervous about stuff like that. It feels like a job interview to post a 30-second video of yourself. Like, oh, it's me. I'll go. I hope you like it. How are you doing, Lee? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think we have any VIPs here. At a 20-something loser. If you don't know Lee, they are a fabulous, absolutely awesome Stardew Valley streamer here on Twitch. Sometimes playing Cult of the Lamb and some other chill games as well. Sometimes running Marriage for Stardew Valley. You'll just have a good time there. It's really hard to give people shout outs sometimes, I swear. If you don't know Lee, I'd be surprised, first of all. And second of all, you should absolutely be following Lee. You'll have a great time. Yeah, I figured it would be all of you watching, so. I always get so nervous about those sorts of things, though. There's 16 people being picked, right? It's 4 teams of 4. I don't know. Oh, hopefully that information was released. I assume it was. 16 people? Is that not including all of you, I would assume? Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it regardless. I'm very, I really like bingo. I assume that you all are updating it, that it's going to be like public after that at least, right? So if I wanted to play bingo with just some other people, I could, using those rule sets. Or are you going to be picking specific goals for this round of bingo? I had an idea to like redo Stardew's bingo like a year ago, and I just kind of teetered off on that. I have a spreadsheet of ideas. I wrote down like 20 or something to 30, but you need a lot more than that. Ooh. Streams felt so intense because I've had, like, I am not, normally after Skull Cavern Invasion I calm down, but since it's just been constantly going, my hands are like, like ready at all times. We have a long list to use for boards. Perfect. Yeah, I would really want to play bingo with some people. Just like chill and play bingo would be really fun, I think. It's like we all get the same board or something. Is it lockout for the tournament, or is it just everyone has the same goals and has to complete as many as possible? I feel like lockout would be difficult to do without a dedicated way to do it like Minecraft does. Nah, whatever. I was like, I'm not supposed to put that away. Luckily, it doesn't matter because we didn't do a gamba. It will be lockout. Okay, cool. I guess if there's hosts there, you can very easily determine like who got it first and whatnot. Turn that server into a modded server. Yeah. Like, I have a server, but I never would want to use it for lockout bingo just because I'm using it for other stuff. Luckily, I have a friend who has a server for it. Because we have the community server on there. And that's up 24/7, so I don't just want to turn it off. Just general and not lockout for you? I guess you could do it like solo, can't you? Yeah, it's more fun to do with people though. I guess doing it solo would be a way to practice. I'm interested to see what the goals are. Are these all new goals? I don't know if you're still here, Lee, but are these going to be like all new goals, or are they based on the old bingo ones? Or even like the Stardew Valley Cup stuff? Imagine if you're doing races, they're probably all going to be goals you can accomplish within like an hour. If you're going up against people, and you're going to have like a tournament with it. Obviously, you don't have to say if it's spoilers. I'm just thinking ahead. Ooh, gosh. Lockout's gonna be really fun. I'm thinking of some different goals right now for Lockout, and wow. Just like a money goal is very interesting, right? Because like you could rush money very fast to get that goal, but then you're gonna be behind if you wanted to sleep to a certain point. Completed fairly quickly, yeah. MC Bingo helped me overcome some fears in the game. Yeah, I think it does too. It's like one of the nice things about Bingo is there's no stakes. That's also kind of true about speedrunning as well. Obviously there's stakes, but it's like if you mess up, it's like, okay, I have to restart, but I lost like at most an hour of my time. Obviously there are speedruns where that's not the case, but whereas like if you're just playing regular Minecraft, it's more like if I mess up, I lose all my stuff and I have to restart from the beginning. Where that's true for Lockout as well, but you don't care as much in Lockout. I do kind of miss when I was like terrified of everything in Minecraft. It was like made the game feel very different. Like I wouldn't even walk near a cave. I would be so scared without like 10 torches and full armor, or like 1,000,000 torches and full armor. I would like put down a torch every 3 steps just to keep it bright. I assume Stardew had like some kind of similar feel to me. I don't remember playing the beginning of Stardew. I somehow remember like the beginning of Minecraft despite ooh, pickles. Come on. This game is trolling me. Give me a poppy. It's the second poppy seed muffin I've seen in here with no poppy. Hey Heather, welcome in. Sometimes I still get those IRL jump scares. I had one earlier because a bout of thunder just like shook my whole house. I like actually jumped. You've been here for 4-ish hours, yeah. I figured. I just like to say hello when I see people the first time. I know we got lots of lurkers here that like hanging out. Remember to hydrate. Good water. My computer is so hot, it says no more MC. Do you have a laptop so you can like feel it? Gosh. I used to have like exclusively a laptop and that thing would get so hot. Like I couldn't put it on. I used to put it on my bed and I couldn't put it on there anymore because I was afraid it was going to burn a hole in the sheets. I touched my sheets after, I'd be like, oh, that's very hot. A good Mac that tries its best. Oh. Well, it's trying. Right, let us go into the great unknown, aka Skull Caverns. We need slime, we need Q gems, we need everything. Whoops. Use the door. The door. Nothing there. Nothing there. We're looking for slimes that have Q gems in them. Or a monster floor. Or this. This is good. Q gem there. Nothing there. Nothing. Yeah, I think 10 might be a monster floor here. Guess we'll find out as we're going here. Does Junimo Chest share the same stuff? Yes, all Junimo chests here are the same things. So I've got like 12 around my world. Unfortunately, the Junimo chests aren't nearly as good as like Ender chests in Minecraft. Just because they, you can't pick them up. If they have things in them, you can't pick them up and carry them with you. Which is a shame, because that would just be like 9 more inventory slots. Which would be nice to have. Also, they only have 9 slots, unlike Ender chests. The other thing is you need a lot of them. It's nice to have like 2, but it's like only really good once you have like 8 or 9, so they can be anywhere you need them to really be. There's only so many places that you actually need them, I guess. I kind of want a bigger backpack too, Heather. I have advocated before for a backpack behind the nut door at the cost of like 100 Q gems or something. Heck, it could be 1,000 Q gems and I would buy it. It probably wouldn't, because that's a ridiculous number in the base game. You're not doing crazy challenges like me. Ooh, a big explosion. Food that gives temp storage for the day. Oh, wow, that's interesting. God, I would eat that all the time. What happens when it runs out, though? Do your items just fall on the ground? It's actually kind of funny. I like that. Red slime egg. We like red slime eggs, actually. You shove them down your throat. Surprised you're still alive? Oh, and it's been 6 hours, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm in my summer era, so, I have no obligations. Make the backpack purple. I mean, you can't see your backpack anyways, so... Aesthetically, it's not even there. Oh. I thought I was already on floor 30, because I got a few mummy floors in the way. In a row. Maybe I should stop streaming. I feel confident enough to keep going right now. I haven't died in a while, which is a good sign. Means I'm at least competent. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Red cabin seed deleted. Blaze is gonna show up every time I do that. I'm too bored to make an ad entrance. Joke's on you, that was an ad. An ad for being bored or something. Wasn't a very good sell, was it? Oh, it's 4:30 now. Time is flying when Algo's here. True enough. Man, we have pumped through the cakes today. Or this, yeah, today IRL, not today in game. If you're bored like me, just go to belessboreditsnothard.com. Good space. See, you got it in you. Even if you don't think you got it in you, you got it in you. Remember when your message got deleted? Good times, good times. The amount of people that think you're an advertisement is pretty funny to me. Have you ever gotten banned for making that joke? I imagine you only do it people you come by close or go too often, so they know you're coming. 1 second. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. Sorry, something just came up. Not a big deal. It's not like dangerous or anything, but it's gonna take me a bit to deal with. Be right back.
Oh, it's a person.
Yes, science!
Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm all back. Enjoy your food, muffin. Alright, where is that button? Sorry about that. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna die right away. Everything good? Yeah, everything's fine, Breezy. I just had to go take care of something real quick. Not a big deal. It's the Tar song! Yeah, if it was a big deal, I would have ended the stream, right? My health. How did you dodge that? What is my favorite part of Stardew? I actually really like this quest, which is kind of funny you brought it up now. I really like the planning. I think Stardew, more than any other game that I played, is very planning oriented, like making sure you're ready and everything like that. That's just kind of how my brain works, so it works really well with that. I feel like. What are we working on collecting today? So we have a quest called Skull Cavern Invasion, and whenever we have this quest, we pretty much always want to be getting Q gems and getting slime from Skull Caverns, which is what we're doing right now. Because this is the best way to get both of those things in the game. It's not particularly close. Hey, Pelly Pelly, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Same reason you love it? Oh, that's cool. And it being goal-based, yeah. Yeah, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game, Pelly. Ooh, this is a nice floor. Let's not accidentally hit the ladder, huh? And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Sorry, I'm focusing right now. There's lots of slimes on this floor, and I want them all to meet my hammer. Look at this area. Alright. That's good now. Yes, different wines and juices do count as separate items. I have them all, though, so... I'm done with all of them but Fiddlehead. Everything else is completely done now. Except Aged Row. I'm still working on Aged Row as well. One for every fish. Kind of random. Did you watch Breaking Bad? Yes, I have watched Breaking Bad. I very much enjoyed it. And Better Call Saul, which I might have liked Better Call Saul more. They're both very good shows. They're actually fairly different shows, too. Like tone and... Well, Tone has some similarities, but like pacing and whatnot. They are pretty different shows. I'm a big fan of like character-driven shows, and I feel like Better Call Saul is more in that front. I like both of them though. I like both of them a lot. I should rewatch Breaking Bad at some point. It's been a few years now. I watched it so long after it aired. I did not watch it as it was coming out. I watched it like for the first time 3 years ago or so. I think that's true for me for a lot of shows. Nothing. Let me out. Let me out. BB is one of your favorite shows? Yeah. Don't go into Better Call Saul expecting the same thing as Breaking Bad. I would say that, but Better Call Saul has amazing character-driven drama. Some of my favorite characters in like any show ever. They all are character-driven, but like in Breaking Bad, a lot of the plot is based along about. I mean, it is about the characters, but it's. I don't know. How do I explain it? It's more about like what's happening to them, I guess. And there's a lot more like interpersonal, like between character drama in Better Call Saul, like relationships between people. That's still in Breaking Bad, like especially between certain characters, but it's like much more prevalent in Better Call Saul. And they're just very well-written characters. And again, in Breaking Bad, they also have very well-written characters. I guess the focus is just more on those characters in Better Call Saul. Oh, almost didn't see that. Or not to spoil anything. Where did that ladder come from? How did that even happen? Alright, I'm about to get destroyed by this flame thing. Oh my god, look at that. You want to just ask about Better Call Saul? Is there any way to do it vaguely? I'm pretty good at talking about shows in a vague kind of way. So many dinos, yeah. Those floors get pretty insane on Skull Cavern Invasion with Monster Musk. It's actually kind of ridiculous. And we can pretty much see exactly how many Q gems we got. Nothing. Ooh, piece of candy. Nope. 76 explosive shots left. Nope. It's funny to me that cactus seeds are the most likely seeds from those treasure chests. Nope. We're looking for slimes that have a Q gem in them. Like that one. Like those two. Very good slimes. Since I'm already on this floor, well, we don't want to die. Let's actually head back and put everything away. Okay, I see what you're saying. Look at all that slime. Beautiful. Grab you. Grab you. Put you away. Put you away. Delete this. Ooh, cleanup's a lot of work. Arctic Fox, thank you for the bless RNG. And we sleep. We have 2 days left of winter. I mean, fall. 2 days left until winter. Today is the winter... I'm sorry, the, gosh, what do you call it? Spirits Eve Festival, which we're going to make sure to go to. This was a few years ago. You'd be filthy rich with a slime selling business. Do slime sell for a lot? I might not have even realized that. Love how chill your streams are. Thank you, Platonic. It's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way. That's kind of how I try to make them, you know. Just chill and relaxing. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end, and I do think that's where we're going to cut the stream tonight, unfortunately. I was going to try and push through to winter, but I'm just feeling kind of tired. That sounded very sarcastic. I was stretching at the same time. I am just feeling kind of tired, though. I don't want to push myself if I don't need to. God knows I don't need to burn out in the middle of summer, huh? Thanks, everyone, so much for hanging out today. Let me go ahead and find a lovely raid target. I know at least 2 people who are live right now. Oh my gosh! Hold on, hold on. Hold on. There's more than 2 people live. Hold on. I think we're gonna read into Blinksy. Listen to this awesome voice. Stream sniping. Blink's running some CC runs.
What is the sound entertainment? What is...
Okay, Blink's awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get that raid ready. You don't know Blink? Blink is an incredible streamer here on Twitch. She's such a good friend and awesome person. You guys are going to have an excellent time over there. Let me go ahead and pop up my ending stream screen, and then we can say our goodbyes. Let's go ahead and get that raid ready to go. So Blink's running Community Center. Community Center is a very tough run, as many of you are probably aware. It is completing the entire Community Center as a speed run. And it usually takes about 3 to 4 hours if you're new to the category, and I think Blink is as well. So she's in for a long haul right now. So you guys are going to have a good time over there. She's just starting this run, it looks like. All right, let's say our goodbyes. Quebec, welcome back. I'm sorry, we're leaving. Thanks for coming by to say hi. See you later, Platonic. Bye, Canadian Jenkin. Bye, Danny. Bye, Jello. Bye, Firmbo. Look at all these rhyming names. It's confusing me. Bye, Jesse. Bye, Breezy. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Oh, man, our raid is 69 viewers. That's awesome. Bye, Arctic Fox. No one leave the raid. It's important. It's a nice raid we got going on there. Should we just, like, do a very simple raid message? Here's your raid message. Everyone copy and paste the word Blink as part of your raid message. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I had a blast with stream. I hope you did as well. I'll see you all again tomorrow for some Junimo Kart speedruns. And again on Thursday for some more stacking. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
They loved it. Hello, Algo. Hi. I didn't know you were still streaming. Hi, everybody.